power posing. Yes, we've just been power posing here since Wednesday. How have you darlings been? We, unfortunately, aren't able to have our usual content today. We like to have our Fridays be the day where we bring out some of our new photography. But, because of the move, that's not happening. We haven't had time for production. So, I'm taking today to play some games with you darlings. Because I just couldn't make you suffer through a Friday without me.
Just sounds like you might have some coins to spare.
So, our goal for the day is to rob a bank. Well, actually, we have been sent to this bank to make sure it doesn't get robbed, but nobody's going to actually stop us from robbing the place. Hello? Are you begging?
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Sounds like fun. I'm not going to give you it. I wish I could start counting my money next to her. I've got so much money. Look at all this money. Actually, that's not that much money. All things considered. Okay, so now, we have been sent on an important mission to this bank. Sure, we can all just stay in disguise for now. That's fine. It works.
I don't suppose you really have much use for gold, do you, Astarian?
Astarian?
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
They seem so silly as gnomes.
Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited funds?
Let's just say blood tastes better from a gold goblet. And silk bed sheets improve any nighttime activity.
He's not wrong. Okay, now. This man was talking about Menzo Baranzan, was he? Hello.
If you cannot get the coin you need here, try for a room at the Elf Song. Alan has plenty of space in his upper floors.
I don't know what you mean about getting coin I need. I have so much coin already. Okay, I'm sick of being a gnome, so let's just dispel our disguises. Minzara, you stop being a gnome too. Shadowheart, however, no, Shadowheart can also stop being a gnome. There we go. None of us are gnomed anymore. Also, Shadowheart, what are you wearing? The Hood of the Weave. Okay, but I'm actually going to get rid of that because I don't think it's good visually. Okay, so now that we're all people again, what were we actually going to do? We were going to talk to this person here, I believe. I still don't fully remember what we're doing here, but I'm sure she'll tell me.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
I don't have a pass, but I do have a lot of gold.
This is the wealthiest banking house on the coast. God's ransom sitting under our feet. So if it's a bribe you're angling out, well, this I have to hear.
Yeah, here you go. You can make some gold. When I am Lord and Tyrant over all the material planes, you shall be rewarded beyond your wildest dreams.
You wouldn't believe how often we get that one in here.
Okay, so that one didn't work. Can we talk? Can we have a little chat with you, Head Clerk Mead Honey? The head clerk here.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead Honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Is it the fact that I'm covered in blood? The very clearly infernal armor I'm wearing. I'm here on behalf of our mutual employer. You know what, Sean? Let's just use detect thoughts. Ooh, cheeky. A 20.
Will this one start breaking bones like the Stone Lord? Hin's horned feet. I should have been a baker.
So, Remind me, where is the head banker, Glitterbeard?
He's taken a new customer down to the vaults. A rather large and heavily armed fellow, but I'm sure it's fine. We are just fine.
What a coincidence. I'm also a large and heavily armed fellow. And something of a security expert. That sounds like a breach. Why don't I go check for you, darling? Sure, we can even be friends. How's that sound? Oh, a critical. Wonderful. He's definitely going to let me into the bank vaults now.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our
So,
visitor.
tell me, my darlings, how
Very
are we
well.
doing today?
Show the guards this temporary
What
vault
has
for
Friday
us,
brought
and should
us?
my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Okay, Mead Honey. We won't tell anyone that Mead Honey was involved in this, Mead Honey. Hello.
Vault pass.
I have one now. Here it is.
Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
It's just the purge down here. Is what they're saying. We can do whatever we want because there's no laws. Oh, a private stash.
Can't risk
All right. Well, let's start robbing things. Now, first and foremost, I'm actually. Oh no, I have to keep these doves on, don't I? They're the only thing that allows me to lift things. Okay. Well, we'll just go around picking locks. It's fine. We can do it. We're very good. Oh my goodness, that's a fair amount of money. We are just going to rob this entire place. Now, we were sent here to check out the Stone Lord. That's our primary reason for being here. But there's a lot down here. You see, this is the biggest bank in the area. In the whole game. And there's so many goodies. Basically, every wealthy character in this city has a bank vault down here.
More unmarked withdrawals. You could at least try to hide.
Okay, let's just walk in here. We could do whatever we want, yes? Hello. Basher Niccolo.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Here we are.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Thank you. Alright. Let's just walk ahead. No one seems to care. It's fine. We're not sneaking in here, so we don't have to worry about all these traps and such. We're just allowed to walk into the safety deposit box area where there's no guards. As I said, it's just the purge down here. Nobody cares what I do. Okay, what does the visitor log have for us? Mead Honey, Boonprof, Glitterbeard. Giving the Stone Lord a tour of the lower vaults. So, we know that the Stone Lord is or was here. Okay, what have we here? Okay. Well, getting to some of these chests might be a little bit tricky. Or some of these safes, rather. How will we do that? I mean, we can teleport. But once we teleport in there, how are we going to teleport back out of there? That could be an issue. I have an issue. I have an idea, though. Do we have potions? Yes. Good day, Kachai. Hello, hello. How are you doing, my darling? I need to find something that's going to get us in there. If we have... You can't attack, cast spells, or talk. How long does this last? Okay, well, let's try it. There we are. We are a cloud man now. Very quickly. You can't actually fly through there, can you? Oh no, you can. Marvelous. What's in here? I've got all this money. Or all these keys. And they actually... Can I not? I can't pick a lock. As the gaseous form though. That's not good. Okay, let's ungas ourselves. It's been stormy there, lots of flooding, but thankfully you were inside at work. But that's good. I certainly don't want to be caught out in a flood. I am doing just wonderfully. I mean, I'm robbing a bank. How could I be better? We're going to just drain this place dry. Okay, what is in there? Doesn't seem like anything particularly valuable. A short sword +2. I mean, I could sell that, but it's not that exciting, is it? And not particularly useful there either. Okay, but we'll take all these potions. The problem is figuring out what vaults actually have something of value in them. That's relatively valuable. Okay, now, how do we get out? Actually, that's a good point. Can I... If I cast flight on myself, can I then fly over here? Somehow I can. Or not. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, what else can I do then? Can only use that in combat. I could do a dimensional door to get out of here. This may not have been my most sensible place to start. Okay, well, we could just drink another potion of gaseous form, I suppose. At the very least, we could do that. I don't know if I'm going to linger around this area for much longer until we get more of those there. What a terrible sound. Okay, we will leave this alone for now. Managing to stay safe. Oh, you're talking to Kachai, of course. Goodness, my brain is not working very well. Yes, I do hope, as Seafoam says, dear Kachai, that you are staying safe. Okay, well, don't walk into that. Okay, it's just a teleporting trap. That's fine. Astarian's just going to keep running into the ward and teleporting himself back over and over. Yep, I did it too. Okay, that's fine. They're just going to keep running and teleporting them back. That's fine. What's in here? Oh, so much money. Someone's going to be very annoyed when they find that we have robbed them of all their goods. What? Why did you go back there, you fool? Okay, let's pick this lock. They're all just going to keep teleporting back. It's fine. Okay, what's in this chest? We'll take that money. I don't need all that other rubbish. Oh, that's a teleport. Okay, can we just... That's hopefully good. No, it isn't. Alright. I mean, I do have another potion of flying, so I will just cast that upon myself. And then I can simply fly over here. Okay, well that's a critical. That's good. A little bit laggy today, unfortunately. I mean, we knew that was a risk playing this game. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of money there. Sure, let's take all that, and then we'll just fly over here. Wonderful. Oh, and I teleported back. That's no good. What? What the devil are you doing? There we go. The fool. Oh, well that we didn't succeed. Our first failure. Our second failure. My goodness, that one's bad. It's fine, we have so many thieves' tools. Ooh, some more scrolls, how fun. Another vault opened. And all we have is, well, some vintage wine. Let's take it. It's always good. Can't go wrong with wine. Okay, jump from here. Oh, come on, how? You incompetent. Okay, I am actually curious here, so... No, that won't work with it. Okay, just fly back over there again, you fool. How dare you, game? He was very clearly not on the sigil. What is happening? Okay, I'm separating him out in case he's being dragged along with these fools. I do not know how to fix this at this point. Okay, that worked. How to take the long way. Okay, we're going to fail a few more of these. That's fine. One more try. Okay, that worked. And full body depiction of a tiefling. Sure, let's just take all of this stuff. I don't know whose it is, but we're taking it. It's mine now. Okay, now you can just walk back here because it doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. We have robbed one of these rooms. It's empty now.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
I do not want to leave here. Is there any way I can figure this out? No more water is to use to clean the floor in front of the main vault. Use prestidigitation if you must clean there. We can't afford any more lightning mishaps with wet pressure plates. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's try that. Come over here. Everyone just come over here. Since apparently there's something very messy here. If we get some water out. Is there anything throwables? Can you close that for me? Thank you. Holy water is not going to do the trick, though, is it? Camp supplies? let's take some of this good wine. And then, do either of us, does any of us really have a little bit of electricity?
Watch your back.
Astarian does. Shadowheart did not appreciate that. Or Minthara, or whoever that was. Okay. Well, that didn't help us in the slightest. The vault rules. No tipping, wet floor, unsafe to use devices powered by bottled lightning. Is there any more just booze that we can throw?
Never a dull moment.
Or, here's an idea. Shoot this right over there. No, I don't think the alcohol is conducting electricity, really. Okay, well, I think we need to go to the head banker's office then.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office.
Alright, I'm going to go off on
Highest
my own.
security clearance only.
I could probably try to mastermind it, but... what is happening with my crossbow? Did anyone see that? Alright. We are down in the lower city again. My crossbow is still hovering above my head for whatever reason. Uncertain why. But it's fine.
With a half elf, yeah. New client, maybe? Either way, it'd be as thin as trousers.
Alright, now we need to get to head banker's office. The best way to do that is probably just through the main room. Surely he's just up the stairs, yes? Can I go up there? Are we going to have beef if I try that?
Maybe I will.
Apparently not. They're fine with it.
Days like this almost make me miss.
I'm just so handsome I can go where I please.
What's your guild?
I don't need any attention right now.
Hello?
Carol Kilness.
Path lies before me. A couple turns.
Let's just
should
pick
do it.
through here, don't mind me. I'm not literally standing next to you, don't worry about me in the slightest. Oh my goodness, that was a bad roll. My rolls are just getting worse and worse. Because I don't have the advantage right now. Okay, the head clerk's room. But that's not going to have the trick I need, is it? But there is a small hole. Can I turn back into a gas and go through that hole? That might be... Or... something else very, very small. How will I get through there? So, a potion that makes me small. I don't actually know if I have one of those. I have a scroll, but I don't think that'll make me small enough. Nice. Oh, I do have a scroll of gaseous form, though. That's it. Okay. Well, what if... Okay, there isn't an entrance on this side. That's not good.
Your guild too, aren't you?
Okay, well, I suppose then...
Light on my feet.
Is there other things here? There are other things here. Cracked tiles. Okay, I might need that again. Okay, so going through that hole wasn't particularly beneficial for me anyhow. How am I ever going to get across this room? I mean, I guess I could just go invisible. I can surely just do that. That's sea invisibility. Don't I have a scroll of invisibility? Or a potion of invisibility? That would work. The condition ends early if I attack or cast a spell. That's fine. Let's just sneak past them. They have no clue I'm here. I have perceived something, but they have not perceived me. And that's how I like it. Oh, I'm just getting the worst rolls now. This is not good. Okay. Now, what do we have in here? Well, I'm absolutely taking those. Those look fabulous. Not the chocolatier, the doublet though. Ah! A scroll of greater invisibility. Wonderful. Okay, let's just shuffle around the office and see if we can find the new code. Is it in Flint Digger's Abridged Dwarven History? 1356. In this year, Brunner Battlehammer did face the shadow dragon Shimmergloom, slaying the beast and claiming his rightful place as the 8th king of Mithril Hall. 1356. So I'm assuming that's the code. Oh yeah, there is another hole here.
What do we have here?
Well, I don't know what we have here. Can I? I am very much going to try and do this because I have to. Okay, there's no point in pickpocketing this. Do I have a Misty Step? If I can Misty Step, either that or an Arrow of Transportulation. I think I could do that instead. Or transposition, rather.
You're guild too, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
You're always guarding Glitterbeard's door, no matter who's on with you. You're definitely guild. Not that you'd tell me.
No. I'd probably just break your jaw for asking.
Brilliant. Sneaky, sneaky. There we are. What was the code again? 1356, I think?
Breathing and move.
Alright, calm down.
Okay, keep going, keep going.
Nothing more valuable than some
Who wants to know?
We are going to just get all of the money from this vault. It's going to be wonderful. Well, not all the money. We're not going to probably take care of that one room. But all the most exciting vaults are behind the second big door anyhow. Alright, darlings. Let's see if we can figure this code out. 1, 3, 5, 6. There's... Okay, I assume that's 1. That's 3. Let's give it a try. What are you doing, Minthara? Okay. No, we have to get... Also, I'm not sure if that's 3. Well, we'll see in a moment. Okay, Shadowheart, I need you
Can't
to get
afford to
off of
stay
that
idle.
entirely.
Well, hello.
Okay, you
No time to rest.
off, and then back on again.
You
All
need
right,
my
Mara.
expertise.
I can't tell whether that's 5. I suppose it's not. No, this must be 5.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, Astarian. Go all the way around here, darling. There we go. We did it. Excellent work, team.
All's well that ends.
Now let's do a little quick
Not
save.
as bad as it could have.
I'm actually out of bardic inspiration. How do you like that?
There can be no respite.
Can you heal yourself up, darling? Oh, that'll definitely do. Wonderful. Wonderful,
How
wonderful.
many die today? How many die tomorrow?
As many as we can kill, Dirge. As many as we can kill. Alright. Down into the depths of the counting house we go. Well, we rolled a positive of something there. Probably a perception check, but... there's definitely some invisible creatures there.
Still moving.
Why is Astarian in the front again?
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories.
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold.
Your gold's not going to do very much good
See?
for you with the absolute coming.
No.
Conjure an arcane guillotine, if only. I mean, I suppose actually Shadowheart does have something like that.
There is no gold in here. If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath.
Vincent's not going to like us very much after what we did to Jahira. Probably going to have to put him down.
Those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Sure, do nothing.
Enough play, Stone
But that's definitely not Jahira, she's dead.
Lord. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
That is a false Jahira. I absolutely killed the real one. She could have had a chance to walk away, but she got sassy with me. Okay, well, things are about to get violent here. Thankfully. I love violence. Okay. Okay, stop. Reaper of Baal. Oh, are these the Reapers of Baal? What are you not turning against me for? Do you not know who I am? I am the chosen of Ball. They genuinely... how do they not know who I am? The absurdity. Really? Okay, well, we can't do much to hurt this lot yet. But I can do this, which will ruin their sanctuary. Alright, well have fun with that, my lad. And you... you can't hit anyone at this point, I don't think, so... just give a little jump down here then, probably. There's only 5 damage. Oh, only 1 damage. Even better.
With haste.
I don't think he likes that. Hello? Oh, they're hidden. Chosen of Ball is what you call your favorite testicle. You have a favorite testicle. That's a novel idea. Seriously, why are you lot turning against me? I am Ball's will. Alright, well that's definitely not good. Astarian has taken a rough knock to begin with. I mean, first and foremost, give this man a little nibble. Wonderful. Would you love a nibble? Now, where can we put another one of these clouds of daggers? Or even better, you know what? Vampiric touch. Let's go for it. Wonderful. That way you can heal yourself up while dealing damage to them. Not bad. You get the feeling that he's not going to survive very long, and this lot really pull it together. Well, they're stunned, so they're not getting a turn. That's helpful. I don't actually care if you slow them. Seems like a relatively minor concern, if they're a little bit sluggish. Hopefully we can kill this thing before it can kill Rakath. I mean, I don't really care about Rakath. I know nothing about this morph. But I would like to get him killed quickly. Blade Barrier. We can summon a wall of blades. Now that does sound very fun. But also a bit silly. What else could we summon? We could summon the cute twinkle with the wings. There we go. Wonderful. And then I want also level 5 trident over there.
On your command.
Wonderful work, Shard. Okay, stab this man, please.
As you wish.
Well, that wasn't very helpful. Alright, here he is, the twink. Can you do a little smack for us, my dear? Wasn't enough, but might distract him next time. I have no idea where to send this. I thought there was most certainly some enemies here. But I don't think there is now.
Hope your
We could
soul
kill
is in
that
good
thing,
hands.
probably. Alright, rather good, rather good. And you? Again, not too bad. Are you going to move at all? Would be very, very good for you, probably, to do so. What did you just throw at Blitterbeard? Oh, you bastard! I was going to attack you. You really don't want to be attacked by me. Alright, this one over here is going to be a little bit of a menace if we don't... 1, 2, 3. There we go, no longer is she unstoppable. Yes, just keep going for Minthara. That's a good. Ooh, Minthara took a hit. Certainly didn't expect that. Bitterbeard should be able to at least, you know, heal himself up a bit this turn, hopefully. When his actual turn happens. Could you finish yours up? Alright, Blur's helpful too. That'll be good. Just slowly walk away. Somebody blessed me and I don't even know whom. Sir! What is wrong with you? Why would you think that was a good idea? Missed, but the slippery ice beneath her feet was enough. Alright, now Shadowheart. This man is definitely dead soon, so there's really no point in wasting anything doing, trying to save him. What can we do there? There is a follower ball over there. We're going to want to do something about them, I'm sure. Not enough movement. I see.
Have to keep going.
That's not bad. Guiding belt. Alright.
Unleash me.
Now, Minthara, darling, it's time for you to just end this person. Beautiful work. Play a tune for us now, darling. You've earned it. Alright, Wing Twink. I have no idea where to send you next. I think that one's probably mostly dealt with. Okay, just go this way and hopefully whoever is hiding here decides to come out of hiding at some point and not just immediately hide themselves again. Perpetuating a cycle where I don't actually get to do anything at any given turn.
I can't slow down.
Because I'm waiting for them to pop up. That's one dead. That's good. Join in the tunes. Do I not use the Radiant Armor set? I'm not sure what Radiant Armor set you're referring to. I have see invisible on this character, but he's nowhere near the invisible characters, so it wouldn't be helpful. Right, well that Reaper of Balls showed up and immediately got trounced by Minthara. I didn't even have to interact with it. Just Misty Step over there. Wonderful. Excellent work, Astarian. But the one who was casting Guiding Bolt was Shadowheart, and Shadowheart we only use light armor for in this particular playthrough. Actually, she's in clothing, I believe. She's a Selûnite robe, so she's wearing the Selûnite robes. The Radiant set doesn't do that much, all in all. It's a pretty low tier sort of equipment when you're in Act 3. I think I probably ended up tossing it ages ago. What? I suppose I could just throw another Guiding Bolt down at this one. There's no one really close by, so just keep picking away at this one.
I thirst for
we're overdue for our long rest. There we go. Okay.
You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
You probably should, like, figure out who's guild sworn before you start revealing that you are in league with criminal organizations. You know what? Sure, no, I'm not either of these things. I'm the terrifying tale you tell your children. Just tell me what happened.
Our cunning trap just got flipped arseways up is what? Nine Fingers wants the Stone Lord dead. With what he cleared from our vaults.
But there definitely wouldn't be any point in me using any armor I got from the Underdark at this point. Almost everyone I have is using something very high-end. Except for Astarian, he needs new robes. All that is good armor, the one that gives the radiant orbs, but it's not end game armor by any means. And we are in the end game, well and truly. What does the cult actually want with that much money?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box.
Well, that might be unbeatable, but I don't really care about the best. If it is a specific overpowered combination, I'm not generally the sort to fuss over those things.
As chairman of the Fellowship
Honestly,
of Finances,
I try to avoid the overpowered
I can
ones.
assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took. Not for us, you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it.
How much was actually taken?
Try all of it. Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults. But still. Lord Baldurian's waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with that kind of coin... doesn't bear thinking about.
What can he actually do? You didn't really specify. Okay, so What if I just tell Fingers about how horrible a failure you are?
Maybe you do. Gets me a beating. And gets you exactly nothing.
Oh, I get to
Retrieve the
know that you
coin,
took a beating. That's fun.
and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Alright, little dwarf. Now we can start actually opening these vaults, which nobody seems to care if I do. If I try to open these high security vaults. Although, you know what? Before I do any more of this and waste... I am going to swap over to these. Now, this might mean I'm now way over encumbered, but this also means I get to die. Oh, no, I have lost my advantage by being heavily encumbered. I was not aware of that. Okay, well, let's get rid of our weight stuff then. Minthara, carry my money, darling. Well, you know what, send it all to camp. Why not? Send all the money back to camp. All that back to camp. Minthara, take that. Okay, now we can pick the locks.
What do you think you're... Cool. What bloody difference does it make?
He doesn't care, I'm just robbing the banks now. An additional level 2 spell slot. Okay, that's not that useful, but sure. Yes, I'm just going to rob this place. Nobody seems to care. Help me out a little bit, Shadowheart. Why don't you? Oh no, that's not good. We are running out of thieves' tools. There we go. Janeth's hat. Advantage on all perception and deception checks. Interesting. Okay, well, let's take all of these valuable goodies. They're mine now. Oh good, I have a key for this one. The long arm of the Gur. When you used against an undead creature, you get an extra bonus. That's interesting. Not useful for us, though. Minthara, can you take that for me, darling? Perfect. Okay. What's over here? More locks? Excellent. Okay, what's in this one? The Patriarch blackmail files. A thick notebook containing dossiers on the leading patriarch families of Baldur's Gate, cross-indexed to show a web of business arrangements and intermarriages between them. Typical entry. So, okay, so this is all blackmail information. Well, I love blackmail. So let's take all that, and we will figure out who we can blackmail after. Give me a little bit of help, Shadowheart, please, darling. Oh no! That's a very bad roll. I am running out of thieves' tools, and it's getting very, very tight here. What is with these rolls? Bugger off! Give me something above at least you can. Okay, we're going to have to leave and come back with more thieves' tools, I fear. What are actually in here? Okay, that's all rubbish. Do we have any other keys here? Okay. Wait a second. There's another bloody Reaper here. Excuse you? Sir. Alright, this... And there we go, we're done. We have to actually leave to get more thieves' tools now. Or we can't finish up in here. Wonderful. And now we're in a fight with this lug again. Do we have anything we can just throw it in? Okay, and I guess that's it. I can't do anything else this turn. Honestly, none of us really can until he just goes off Sanctuary. What are you lot doing? He is over here. Brilliant. Wonderful work. Did you just throw a dagger at me? Ugh. I hate these bloody fighters. It's like, what am I supposed to do now? I can't do anything. I'm going to have to waste my turn revealing him. And hope that I actually manage it. Okay, I'm not... Ah, there they are. There we go. Now shoot at the bastard. Okay, I was worried there. I saw Sanctuary and I got really concerned. Okay, you lot. Minthara. Can you just run up here and start stabbing this man, please? Oh my god. She certainly knows how to hit.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
That blood's the same filth as we saw in the sewers.
Okay, well, that helps. I'm so glad, Astarian, that you can instantly recognize filth.
Hello.
Okay, that's locked. That's all locked. Alright, so we need to leave and come back once we get more lockpicks, I guess.
Don't waste a step.
Because I don't think we can use knock it all on these. No, we can't because they have enhanced security rather. So, very quickly. Ooh, a dominate person cloak. That sounds useful. Who could use that?
Fresh orders.
Keep a blade.
Astarian's cloak is probably not too useful. We could give him that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's a good look on him, honestly. Okay.
Still alive.
Well,
So that's progress.
actually, can one of us... No, never mind. I was going to say, can one of us leave and come back? But I realised we don't even have any money.
Mimic teeth out of my clothes for a 10-day.
So we need to leave. Go back to camp. Wonderful. Now... Oh, there's enough gold here. And apparently no one wanted to come with me. That's great. Thank you, team, for just...
What's next?
Oh no, they're all here. Exactly, I left my wallet in my pants. Okay. We probably should try to take a rest here, but... I'm very much focused right now on just getting this counting house robbery done. Because if I can't rob every single one of those safety deposit boxes, that means some rich prick's going to have money. And we can't have that. So let's talk to all these traders and see if anyone has any some thieves' tools for me. Unlikely, but still.
Easier to don some armor than
Oh my god, no, that's not what I
swing a
wanted to do.
sword.
I want to buy
If you
things
can manage
from
the
you,
extra
so
weight, that is.
he doesn't have anything to buy. That could actually be... Oh no, that's medium armor. Yeah, it's fine. Let's keep with what I have.
The way...
Okay, well you don't have any thieves' tools. Now, again, it might seem odd to try to buy thieves' tools
Something
off
caught your eye then?
legitimate merchants,
Careful.
but you never
Some
know.
of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares.
Yes, I'm sure they're tried and true. But, do you know where I can buy some illegal things? Because that's what I'm here for. There's a store here. General goods, perhaps. Goods and wares. Now that sounds like they might have a few thieves' tools. Hello? Mr. Oliver.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Let's stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Do you have thieving tools, though? That's what I'm here for. No, you don't. So what purpose do you serve? You are useless, man. Absolutely bloody useless. Ah, no, you do... No, there's a trap disarm kits. Not helpful. I don't need those. Alright. Hey, you, stinky man.
Latest Baldur's Mouth edition.
Yes. Arms for the poor.
You smell
An
terrible.
air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
Anything you can spare for a humble beggar?
Cut the act and tell me where Thrumbo is hiding.
Thrumbo? Is he in trouble?
Tell me, or spend the rest of your miserable existence waiting for my knife to slit your throat.
So that's how it is. Very well. Thrumbo had a plan. He was going to find us an abandoned house. Somewhere to hide away from Carrion.
I thought his plan was to get a boat. That doesn't make any sense. Where's the consistency? Did I break into that house already? I must have. Oh no, you know what? I think that's where the woman who likes to play around with blood, I think that's where she lived. I'm sorry, a wooden hatch. Oh, it must be in that house. Yes, that makes sense.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Alright, let's stop in here for a moment. No. I don't think they're going to have thieves' tools in here, are they? You know where they would have thieves' tools. I am being such a fool right now. Surely it would be smart for us to go down into the Undercity and talk to the thieves at the guild, because they might have a few thief tools. That is, of course, down south to get to the guild hall. So let's do it. But first, I'm going to talk to this person. They might have some thieves' tools
Hamilton
for
looks
us.
at you silently. expectantly.
Shall we trade then?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
Alright, strange man. Bone spike helmet, not useful. And the armor of moonbasking, again not particularly useful, but we do have here 4 thieves' tools. So we'll take those. And in return we can sell him... I might actually use that as a throwing weapon. Sure, we'll sell him that.
Penitent blink.
I am dismissed, apparently. He has dismissed me. How kind. Alright, let's try to get back to Nine Fingers' office. Wait, what just happened? The journal has updated something. Open my scars? What's this? Find old friends. Apparently there's still a few more old friends I haven't discovered yet. That's interesting. Hello, Greaseball. Off we go. Ooh, I'm a troublemaker too. Okay, so I suppose we go this way? There is a cranium rat here. That's not usually a good sign. Hello? Okay, Minthara, can you stab this door down? Not very impressive, Minthara.
Awaiting orders.
But I think you do have a hammer that we could use to bust the door down. Or you could use this longsword. That works too. Alright. Back to your weapon of choice.
Looking ahead.
And you saunter forward.
Have to keep going.
We just had a little bit of an explosion. It's fine. It's just a small explosion. And another one. Again, not that big a deal. You'll survive. Don't be so soft, you lot. Okay, there is definitely a button here of some sort. No? No buttons? No? Okay, we go this way. Oh, there seems to be some refugees down here. That sounds fun. Hello, friends.
This was your final blunder. Baal pays for your blood.
I'm sorry? Do you not know who I am?
What's this? A heretic in our midst. Your death in the Dreadlord's name.
Larian, what the hell is this? I don't know what that did, but, seriously, Larian, what the hell is this? I am the chosen of Baal. I'm sorry? Did you... Okay, well that kind of worked a little bit. You... I guess I'm on the side of the refugees now, because the... because I have to be. The game has just decided
So much for peace.
that the avatar of the Lord of Murder is a heretic to these Baalists. chambers. Well. We might have actually accidentally saved the refugees, which again, was not our goal. We're trying to be the bad guys here, but the game decided we couldn't in this instance. There we go. And that one is dead. Wonderful. Another little shot at you. Oh, no. Don't end your turn prematurely.
My luck again.
In fact, you can probably kill. Or not. Try again then. There we go. Okay, refugees. We have saved you. Lucky you. I didn't want to, but, you know. This is just how this game works.
We won't have another chance.
I thought I opened a door or something over here. What did that lever actually do? Ah, is there another one? No, it's just that one lever. I'm just trying to keep... I hear the sound of it doing something, and I have no clue what it's actually doing. You accidentally blew them all up. Well, I'm not sure there's a better option than just accidentally blowing them all up, Marina. It's good to see you, by the by. I do hope you're doing well. I've tried this this part multiple times. I'm not certain if there's supposed to be something meaningful here. Okay, we have pulled both of those levers now. Surely that must do something. The heat. Oh. Goodness. It's far too hot for the time of year, isn't it? I couldn't even wear my leathers outside. I have pulled so many levers, I have no idea what they do. No idea at this point. Hello, Robot Rainbows. How are you doing, darling? Where am I headed at this point? Okay, that wall definitely is going to break if we try it. So, let's go break that wall. It's 32! God! That sounds terrible. Right. That's Minthara and I, but what about the other two? No? Okay, well we're just going to go stab this wall down. Minthara. You know what, actually. Here's an idea. Wonderful! Who goes the dynamite? You're living in the desert now. Ugh. Well, my condolences, darling, although... I do expect you're out there for a reason. Whose storyline are we following right now? Not really anyone's at the moment. We are basically just trying to break into the depths of the counting house so we can rob the place.
Our enemies are everywhere.
And we got rather far, but not far enough.
My oath.
No entry, no exit, no problem. We're here. Hello everyone, we made it into the guild.
Let's get going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hello, sir.
What are you having?
I would like a drink, bartender. No. I would like to buy some things from you. Do you have? You don't. What kind of thieves' guild is this? Uktar? Do you have any thieves' equipment for me?
Uktar, Guild Bursa. Do we have business?
No, we don't, I suppose. Okay, me and my girlfriend managed to make it out here. The rest of them are still trapped in the sewers.
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Maybe a bit of both. Show me what you have, darling. Do we have... I don't see any tools. What is wrong with you people? Ah, there we are. Actually, I missed them. 8 thieves' tools. That'll finish the job, probably.
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me?
I doubt this is going to come back around to you again, but sure. Right. Let's go back here. Well, hello, JC. I am indeed quite proud of you for making and eating your food. You must tell me what you had. I do love food talk. You'll get several head parts for that. How are we doing today, my dear? Wait, if we go up here and then we... Will everyone just... Yes, they've all come along. They have all come along. Okay. However, we now have what we need, so let's get back to the counting house. Well, instant ramen tastes delicious. It doesn't have to be extravagant. Oh my god, hearing that child scream every time is so obnoxious. Wait, can we kill the child? You know, we had best not kill the child right now. We'll do that later. I want to finish robbing the counting house before we have our rest for the day. Just in case they try to say, what are you coming back here for? They lock it all up. In broad daylight. Well, it's not even, like, it's difficult to do it in broad daylight. They basically just said, go down there, and, the guards can't protect you, but you can rob anyone you want. Personally, I would not be willing to put my money in this bank, knowing that they don't guard the safes very well. Alright, let's go down there.
I don't need to worry.
Alright, down, down, down we go, into the depths of the vault. We still haven't given Astarian new robes. He's been wearing those robes since we made him into a wizard. In, like, Act 1. Okay. Down we go. Thank goodness, that noise made me quite anxious for a moment. I was worried they were closing up the vault. I haven't finished robbing the place yet. Oh, indeed I did, JC. And Seafoam deserves many hugs, surely. Oh my goodness, they've got stuff on them. That could be useful, actually. Let's maybe make a point of robbing these guys. Okay, first and foremost, I want to check what the mimic actually has on him. Probably nothing.
Mum used to tell me about Minster Ratterman. Now I've got a story for her.
You need more monitors so you can have more things up and watch our stream. I mean, you can never have too many monitors. I certainly would like to have more than the 2 I have at the moment.
Just breathe.
Okay, we critically opened this one. What's in here? The Astral Prism Heist, a Mind Flayer specimen, Shield Steward interrogation log. So I think this might be the Emperor's. Let me read it. Blackhand, when did you begin to suspect that Duke Stelmane was not herself? I cleared her dinner dishes after a meal of mutton pie, but when I got the dish up to the kitchen, the mutton was brains. And not sheep brains either, so I started poking around. I see, so I'm assuming a black hand, that's like a black hand of Bane. And they absolutely, yes.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack
Caught the Emperor eating brains. Oh, this is Gortash's, I see. Okay, we have found Gortash's vault. He keeps his goodies in this vault here. We were deep in Mephisto's vault, burgling the crown of Carsus, when I saw next to the crown that the wily archdevil had a portfolio labelled Accelerated Grand Design. I couldn't resist taking that as well. The portfolio contained plans compiled by a mad Alhoon known only as Blue Apex for a version of the illicit resurgence, a grand design that called for mass tadpoling of both friends and enemies. But not to convert the tadpoled into vine flayers, but rather to suspend that ceremorphosis under powerful magic to create a vast and unconscious hive mind commanded by an enhanced elder brain. My mind, trained in the tyrannical tenets of Bane, instantly saw that this was a means to perpetuate a powerful religious hoax, a mass-controlled movement. Or mass movement controlled, ultimately, by none other than myself. For who but the chosen of Bane could master so grand a scheme? Me, the chosen of Ball, and the Astral Prism Heist. After the dream I had about the Githyanki threat to our accelerated grand design, my research led me to pore through the old archives left behind in Moonrise Tower by the High Heralds. These records included some surprising early sources, both Githyanki and Githzerai, that mentioned a relic or artifact called the Astral Prism, or Prism. Though the source of its power was unstated, this artifact was reputed to be able to project a field that disrupted illicit psionics. Such an artifact would clearly be an existential threat to both our absolute ambitions and the grand design. All three of the ancient sources agreed that the Astral Prism was in the hands of the Githyanki Lich Queen Blacketh. Thus was born the plan to send a tadpole strike team into a regrown Nautiloid, piloted by the Emperor, to steal the Astral Prism from Blacketh. Okay, well, we're just going to take all of that so we have proof of Gortash's villainy. A little bit of guidance here, please. Shadowheart? Oh dear. It's okay, we'll try again. There we go. Now, what's in here? Ravenguard's Scourger. A Morningstar. I can't really use a Morningstar. Minthara, take it. Hello, Chica Mio. Welcome, darling. I am just wonderful. How are you doing today? Ah, I think this is Ulder's. Yes, Ulder's journal. We don't care about Ulder. We do not care about Ulder. We killed his son already. Actually, it occurs to me we never found out what happened with Will, did we? How is my stream journey going? Not too poorly. We had a little bit of an issue during the early point where we ran out of thieves' tools while trying to rob this bank. And it might happen again. It is a bank, JC. There we go. We're trying to steal everything that's not nailed down in here. And a few of the things that are. Okay, a trident of the waves, not particularly helpful. We have a much better trident already. And now there's one last high security vault left in here. And then after this we can put back on our good gloves. I am a bank robber, it's true. A robberer, in fact. Come on. Okay, that one worked. And what have we in here? Elegant studded leather. Well, not particularly helpful. Maybe if we give that to Astarian. Astarian, can you wear that? You can't. Would be a good upgrade if we could figure out a way to allow you to wear that. We could just give you a complete refreshing. Astarian wearing leather, but not sexy leather.
No, never mind. These boots have seen everything.
Mr. Glitterbeard, I have a notion and I need your opinion.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
Is that it? Is that how much money? That's all the money that was taken? 10,000 gold. Really? And they're concerned about 10,000 gold. Okay, well I think we officially need to go back to the sewers. But I think it's time we took a long rest first. Because we haven't taken one yet, at all. In this entire stream. We just robbed the bank. Stop the presses. Okay. We failed to stop the presses. Well, actually, we changed what the presses said. So, what's happened now? We didn't stop the negative, and our reputation around the city is in tatters. That's fine. It's fine. Everyone... It's just perfect. There we go. This is exactly what you asked for, JC and Kachai. Astarian wearing nothing. Hello, Astarian.
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
You're not wrong. What do you have to say, Lazel? He does need some updated undergarments. Is something burdening me? Not really. Okay, actually we can... Astarian.
Don't touch me.
Just... Can we put on some nice camp clothes? There we go. Don't you look handsome now? Oh yes, very dashing.
What to do?
Can we go talk to Minthara about
Must be
Minsk?
on my way.
Shadowheart, what are you wearing? Why is everyone in their undergarments?
I am loath to admit it. But if we can pacify Minsk, he may be a worthy companion.
I don't think we can
Any man
pacify
who can
him.
resist being digested by a mimic may even give an elder brain food for thought.
Why isn't Dirge... Shadowheart, I love this bikini on you, darling. Fabulous.
Minsk. He seemed to believe that doppelganger was truly Jaheira. A sure sign he's being manipulated.
Are we referring to Minthara as dummy fine, or Shadowheart? I'm assuming Minthara,
You wish
because
to
I mean, just
consult
look
me?
at her. My goodness. This is my wife. Okay, we need some sleep, don't we? Oh, and this is my pet. No, go talk to the pet. Hello. Good boy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Goodbye. He's so sweet. He is absolutely the squeakiest baby. Alright, let's go to bed. Let's just, drink. We're not going to eat anything tonight. We're just going to drink. Hashtag dwarf dinner. Alright, oh look, T-posing. It is an achievement. To do a rest with only alcohol. But I already got it, so we don't need to get it now. That's the start of an orgy. We're all in our undergarments, and we only had alcohol. No food. We all got very drunk last night, after robbing the bank, and had a bit of an orgy. It's no big deal. Everyone gets the happy movement. Yes, exactly. Okay, was it Heapside Strand? I can't actually remember. You know what? Let's go to Heapside Strand. I don't know where 90% of these teleports actually are. I'm unfamiliar. See, I went to the exact wrong place too. That's not where I wanted to be. Where can I go? I don't actually have any teleport things. Oh, there they are. Grey Harbour Docks. There we go. We want to be at the Grey Harbour Docks because there's a bunch of stuff for us to do out this way now. But before we start all of that, I am just going to step away for a couple short moments. I will return to you, darlings, very quickly. So, don't go away, because I'll be absolutely broken-hearted if you're not here when I come back. I'm back. It was only going to be 2 minutes. I couldn't stay away from you, darlings, for long. What kind of name is Smiley Geef? Oh, you missed me, JC. That's adorable. I missed you too, darling.
I'm sorry. I'm just a trader. You're a walk-in weapons shop, and I hear you know how to use them. I apologize for my existence.
Oh, I think it's so. Fun fact. If you weren't here with us at the end of our last session on Wednesday, when does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent. That's terrible, darling. If you weren't here last time, at the end of our session, terrible in the best way, of course, we walked into the Baldur's Mouth, which I believe it's the Gazette or whatever, it's the newspaper, and they told us that they were going to write an article about how bad we were, and ruin our reputation. And then I told them that they didn't have anything on us, and then I explained all the actual things we did. And they were mortified. And they wouldn't publish those, and I got very upset. So I killed him, the editor, and after killing him, I went down and made sure that that the worst possible news about me was put out. So now everyone should be very much afraid. Let's go chat with some people. Hello? Does anyone want to chat with me? Any of you lot fancy making some new friends? Jezzy Talks. What a name. Jezzy? We have to cook Jezzy.
New to the guild, are you? If you're not dead in a tindy, I might learn your name.
Ah, my dear Chaos then. How good it is to see you, my darling. The teats have been yeeted. Congratulations.
Nice to meet a guildie. Put in a good
Thank
word
you for
me,
making
yeah?
your own life better. Doing what makes you happy. We all need to do those things. Indeed. As Kachai is asking, how are you feeling, my dear Chaos then? I'm sure a great weight is off your chest after all that. Oh look, crabs! Okay. I'm looking for Thrumbo, yes? No. Dalton Thrumbo.
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
Alright. Why did that cause your wounds to act up, Shadowheart? That's very confusing. Okay, well we were told that there's some sort of poisonous beast in here. Or around here somewhere. And these things don't look very friendly, so let's go kill them.
Draw any attention. Press ahead.
Okay, well there we go. That didn't go as smoothly as I had hoped, all in all.
What's the plan?
Not quite as I had hoped. Okay, well let's just throw a fireball. No, we can't really hit that. Alright, that's not helpful. What if we throw the fireball over here then? That works. Level 5 fireball. Done. Did I have my lunch smoothie? No, this evening, instead of a smoothie, I went for a, we had a wonderfully ripe avocado, so I made some avocado toast.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh, I can imagine, Chaos, then, that you'll be sore for a little bit, but it'll all be worth it in the end. And sleepy. Well, you need your rest. Make sure you are getting it. Astarian, can you come over and bite this dog as well? Bite the dog! Sure, bite him through the floor. That works.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Have to keep going.
Cuddleface? Oh, well, I don't want to have to kill Cuddle. Okay, Minthara did it for me. Minthara did it for me. Okay, Cuddlefist has died.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Astarian
times.
is very talented, yes. His ability to bite things through the floor is quite impressive. Anything? A scimitar. Why? Okay, let's pick this door open. Not too hard, all in all. And looky there, I critically succeeded.
Catch a break.
Okay, now what's actually out here? Or is this just a very effective way for us to get over here? Now I'm curious. Okay, I can't jump that far though, so the curiosity is It's just going to be ignored from now on. Okay, that's not working. Wait, actually. Minthara.
Yes. Quick march.
I want you to throw that. Oh, no, you're supposed to make sure it's equipped, at the very least. And now throw it. Well, I hope you do zonk out, dear Chaos, then. You're going to be in need of that rest. But I'm glad to hear from you, darling. And I hope that you rest very well. Okay, that did not help. It's not working at all. Okay. Let's just forget that. I'm sure it's not that valuable anyhow. Now, what have we here?
Interesting.
Some sort of elevator. There has to be something else in here.
That might be worth a look.
A basement. We found a basement. Flim Cargo's basement. We do love a good basement.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
A detention block? What the devil is down here? A greasy, smelly climb down.
Right away.
You know, I'm very curious, and I'm going to go see what that is. But first, let's just keep going. Oh, there's some infernal iron down here too. I'm so intrigued. There's just what is down here?
Very well.
You just ran into a greasy, greasy, smelly climb up. Well then, I must go down there and see what it is. Let's get greasy, smelly, and so forth. As greasy and smelly as we can. Hello? Lower City Sewers. What on earth? Why is...
Softer than a whisper.
Sir? Is there some particular reason why you're unconscious here? Our offer remains open. We tracked the last group of refugees where your husband was known to be travelling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces, and there's no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled Elturel to find a better life for both of you. It's still yours for the taking. The guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I've included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close that chapter in your life. Or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours. Okay, let's just
carefully now.
Okay, we won't succeed. I don't. Oh no, that was the target was -2, so we were certainly going to succeed. I'm not certain though.
Anything of use?
What we actually stand to gain down around here. Well, let's have a little explore, I suppose, but...
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Map of the sewers. Oh. A filthy, tattered map of the sewers, realized in uneven, scraggly lines. There is an area marked to the X. Next to this it says Bug Thimble, Dragon Tribe Treasure. And I'm guessing that's over here.
Best be on my way.
Yes, there we are. It's all right. We didn't need to. We didn't need to succeed. I'm sorry. Sure, I can't be set on fire. This is fine. Nice try, Jackanape. Well, that's disappointing. How dare you call me a Jackanape?
Moving in.
Alright, I think we're going to just go up the greasy, smelly path again. Wait a moment. Are there more murderers down here? Okay, we're going to have a little chat now.
Far below, it's the false chosen. One who would die by our hand is unworthy indeed.
What? So, what is this? So, basically, you're the false chosen because we could kill you. As... My goodness. I killed Saravok. You know that, right? Are you aware that I killed Saravok? They don't seem to be aware that I killed Saravok.
Alright, time to skulk about.
Okay, where's the rest of the crew? You lot. You just join the fight. Go over here. Well, you say news can only travel so far, darling, but Saravok was killed in the sewers. Okay, let's just hit this bastard with a fireball. Arcane battery. Actually, very well. Even better. Wonderful. Shadowheart, my dear.
Survive this.
I would like to see what happens over here if you throw a fireball. That one's close to... Oh, that one's already dead. Well, that was easy. Now, Minthara, my love.
Speak quickly.
You just throw this thing right at them. Wonderful. She's paralyzed. That's what we like to see. Now, can you... Okay, we can't actually go up there. Unless I do that. No, I still can't get up there. Why did you run through the brine? And let's execute her. Well, there we go! And that's why you don't mess with me. I mean, really? Wait a moment.
Reporting.
Why didn't you get
Secured.
your spear back, darling? Sort of one of the fundamental parts of this weapon. It's supposed to return to your arms when thrown.
Investigate.
Okay. None of this is very good stuff. But oh yes, so easily, Josie. That's why they shouldn't They should have really minded themselves, because, basically asking to get killed. What's wrong with the sluice valve?
It's blocked.
What now?
You, darling, you're strong.
Seems to be stuck.
Let's get on
Okay,
with
none of us are strong enough. No. Shadowheart is strong enough, apparently. Now, what else do we have here? Note to sanitation workers, before we start pressing a bunch of levers and such. You probably want to open the sluice gate so that you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Okay. I already sort of opened the sluice gate, but sure. Water level rising. Okay, we need to increase the water level a little bit, and then how do we increase the heat? Oh, there we go, temperature valve. There we go, perfect water level. Now we just need to get the temperature just right. Can we use the release valve? Are you going to do anything? Like, can you actually do something? I've been asking you to do that. Okay, well let's just go down to the sluice gate, because we figured it out anyhow. We opened it the hard way. Right, into the sluice we go. Oh no, the sluice is the gate itself. We're in a... Oh, it's Minsk! And Roa! But how did we... Well, that was much easier than expected. Okay. We found Minsk, everyone. What are the odds of that? And there's... I love this. Minsk and Jahira in quotation marks. Hello, Roa. I haven't chatted with Roa in a while.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our Lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend, too?
Rodent?
Enough!
You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
What? Are they just attacking me outright? What? I'm so confused. I can't have any dialogue with them whatsoever. That's it. I knew I wouldn't be able to recruit Minsk without Jahira here, but no dialogue whatsoever. That doesn't seem right. I'm not certain. Okay. I guess. That's fun. Going to have to kill this trader now. That's fine. Okay. Well, let's just send this lot fine. I think we can. Indeed, Seafoam. They hate my guts, so I shall spill theirs. Come get me, Roa. Oh, she tried. She tried to get past me, actually. Probably wasn't her best move. Oh, and she's sort of grouped in. Okay, Astarian. I think I have an idea of what you can do, darling. I think you can hit this lot over here. Oh, actually, you know what? You have a cloud kill, don't you? Just use cloud kill. Absolutely use cloud kill. And even increase the level of it a little bit. There we go. Dead dog. Just the way we like things. Okay, now I'm actually going to teleport him right back here. So they can't break his concentration immediately. Nice try, Jaheira. And by nice, I mean deeply pathetic. Lovely, yes, just run through the cloud kill. That's a great idea, darling. How am I not... You'd think I would be terribly disadvantaged at this point. They're all doing a very... Okay, one of them finally hit me. I'm about to say, they're all doing a rather miserable job. Okay, Shadowheart. Well. I mean... This just seems like a lot of fun. So let's... Let's just go like this, hmm? Oh no, that hit me. That's not good. That's definitely not good.
Fresh orders?
Okay, Minthara, darling, can you actually rush over here? Oh, no, don't walk all the way into the blade barrier. That's not what we want. Okay. Give me a lay on hands. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And now I want you to compel Minsk into a duel. Fight me. Minsk from Pinsk. He's not going to do a very good job of it. He has 1 health left. Okay, actually, let's just, very quickly just... And Jaheira's dead too. Okay, Roa. I mean, just run away if you want, darling. I didn't want to kill you in the first place. Alright, Astarian. Forward you go, my dear. Now, can you take that cloud kill and just sort of push it right down here? Excellent. Oh, no, you can't. You can't do that at all. That's a terrible pity. Right, you can't hit him, but you can do this. So that one has unstoppable. Who else has unstoppable? Nobody. Okay, we're actually fine then. So just hit him again, and then that one? Sure. No. Okay. Apparently we can't hit that one again. Okay. What if instead we just... I don't know what to do. You know what? Yeah, I'll just do that. Wonderful. Come at me, bro. Well. Ooh, you got Minthara.
Oh no!
I can see Boo's... Boo. Poor Boo. Six damage broke your concentration, Astarian. That's pathetic. Okay, just go stab.
Yes.
Alright, Minthara, this should be easy enough for you. It's all Cassador's fault, it's true. Stab this man. Excellent stabbing, darling. 10 out of 10. I think you could probably kill this man too. No, you can't. That's pitiful. Is Rover trying to run away? Okay, well Rover did run away, so that might be for the best for us. We can deal with her later. I didn't actually care too much about the money either.
With pleasure.
Poison time! Astarian, why would you run into the... Why? I really wish sometimes characters would use a little bit more common sense when it comes to where they decide to move. Perhaps I should be more cautious and be making sure every single time that they don't make the most foolish path possible. But I feel like they could just make them better at pathing.
Let me strike. We should have minions for such tasks. If it is for the best.
Okay.
This is not how I...
Can you lot please just not walk through the blades? Just for 5 seconds. Just use your heads. 5 seconds. That's all I ask.
No one's stopped me yet.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
That helped.
Okay, what? Let's just rob Minsk then. Why would you walk?
There better be a soft spot in my near future.
Okay, Shadowheart, get rid of the blades here, because the incompetents really just want to kill themselves.
Wits
Absolutely,
and
they
blades
just...
always sharp.
Oh my god. Okay, what does Minsk have for me? Nothing good, actually. You spilled your drink all over the counter. Oh, goodness. My sympathies, Josie. That sounds messy. Hello, rat. What if I speak with that? Probably won't do anything, because I'm pretty sure Boo doesn't talk to anyone but Minsk. Okay, well, bye. You weird little gross hamster thing.
Need to find a way forward.
Letter from Orin. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pot form and fill his thoughts with old adventures, so that he may smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me, so that we might be able to give the great hero a final meal when his work is done. Brilliant. They were going to feed Boo to Minsk. Was that? No, we can't break through that wall. Stone Lord's sketches. A series of line drawings in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. He really likes this bloody hamster, but the hamster's dead, and so is he. You need head pats again, Jason. Well, we shall just have to give you some. Keep you all topped up. Why am I not wearing these again? Okay, what kind of goodies are in here? Ooh, a potion of supreme healing. Well, I'll never say no to one of those. Alright. Now we have to go to the guild.
Traps. How considerate.
Oh yay! Gardener's basement. Ah, this must be Jahira's place. Okay, let's just bust these down. Well, I'm just assuming this is Jahira's house.
That's curious.
Minthara, darling.
I am listening.
Go over there on that pressure plate for me. Something tells me this would have just opened this door here.
Proceeding.
Let's just open these doors.
She fell down the stairs and split her chin. I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep.
Ah, I see where we are.
To show off the scar to a friend at school.
Hello, people.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
That's a good point. For example, that was your last one.
Should mind my step.
Words to live by, people, and words to die by. Okay, no, but we need to hurry right now because we have been informed that Roa is working against the guild and is currently heading towards them. Oh yes, JC, do tell me your favourite knock-knock joke. Tell us all. Knock-knock. Who's there, darling? I said knock-knock. I'm reading out things, unfortunately, rather than responding to them. Owls who? Oh, I know where this... Owls who, JC? An eviction notice. I have had it. Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows, and now Mr. Wimberley's cat is vomiting up frogs. Is there someone's fighting hags around here? Who decided to fight hags? Hag research notes. I think this is the same sort of information we already found out earlier. Anti-hag support group poster.
Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? The druids or clerics?
Cleric.
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pockets, all I got for it was a nest of blood.
Of course, yeah. Druids don't carry money on them. Not very bloody much of it. Can I?
Pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
Can I not actually enter the entrance there? It would be nice to be able to go down there. Please? Thank you. What if I do this? Can't seem to do anything. The entrance there does not work. What is actually happening here? Oh my god. I don't think that's the entrance up there. No, it's not. The entrance is supposed to be that down there, but I cannot interact with it whatsoever. I can, however, go the long way around. It's not just weird, it's frustrating. Should be able to click on a door. Generally. If you can't, that's a priority bug fix. Okay, let's go all the way around again. We can just sort of... I mean, I think this is the fastest path. Off we go.
Wizard, the sewer.
Ugh, I hate these things. They're nasty little creatures, aren't they? All of you on the boat. Every single one of you, and that includes you, Astarian.
Killing that giant oaf was the right thing to do, even if it meant losing the harbour.
We already killed the harbour. Hello, Yali, darling.
Minsk is dead. Jahira is gone. We've lost ourselves.
What are you
some
talking
powerful
about?
Allies, I fear. Let's just hope we still have enough strength to
It's
see
such a weird approach that they treat Minsk as if he's a possible ally, regardless of whether there has been any conversation with him.
Slaying as great an enemy of my people as Minsk would normally be a great victory, but he was just another puppet of the cult. There was no honor in killing him while he did not know himself.
Well, unfortunately, we didn't really have a choice. He just sort of attacked us. Alright, up we go. What is down there? Okay, now I'm becoming intrigued again. We have to go... No, we have to save the guild. I don't know what's happening in the guild. We have to go and do it now. Things could be very bad there, and I wouldn't know. How do I get through this bloody wall? That's what I want. To the guild we go. Okay, now, what we need here, actually, just as a thought, put that right up there, and then we'll go get this. And just put it right up there. Now, there we go. Now they're all getting up. Wonderful. I was worried we were going to have to leave half of them behind. If a thing is covered in guild symbols, is it gilded? No, but it's certainly easy to spot. Probably not the best unless you really want the guards finding it. Just cover it in guild symbols. Okay, here we are. 9 fingers? She here? These men are cowering. Why are you lot cowering? What is wrong with you?
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers King.
Hello? Conversation time.
No time. The Zentrim have turned the Rotwood bastards. So, if you're part of it, take your shot. Anything else can wait till the Zent are buried.
Well, I'm with you for now, darling.
Good. Because I've already got more enemies than I do fingers. Come on, then.
I mean, I'm not sure why I would side with the Zentrim at all. They're atrocious. I have more scruples than they do. Okay, well, first and foremost, Rowan, just, drop that bloody money. Baldur's not in the fight.
What now?
Okay, now she's in the fight. She's at the very end of the queue, but what could have been simple, Roa? Okay, now. Oh, that looks like fun. Sure. Well, that did a fair bit of damage. I'm rather satisfied with that. But now, Astarian, just to keep things interesting, I want you to go right up here. So you have full control of that. Why would you shoot a drow with drow poison? Did you think that was going to be beneficial to you? Okay. We honestly, this fight is very much already in our favor. Oh my goodness, there's so few of the Zent even left. Roa can't actually move at this point. She's trapped. If she moves, she dies. We love to see it. Okay, what can you do over here? Bugs. That might be messy, though. Phase is next, so I think... just for fun... Sure. Also, the ladders have been destroyed, so you're kind of stuck there, Phase. Best of luck to you, darling. She is angry. Not angry enough, though. Yes, perfect. Go down into the fray. That surely won't have any negative consequences for you whatsoever. It's a monk. He's moving way too fast. Monks are far too powerful.
A wise move.
Alright, well, we don't have much we could do here, but we can play a little tune. Lot of turns there. God. Oh my god. How many attacks? Jesus Christ. Okay. Kill her. Oh, didn't quite succeed. Try again, though. Almost. Oh, just join the band. Sure. She's dead. I told you were dead, darling, and you didn't listen. Are you telling me I can't shoot through this tiny little gap? How dare you? You know what? I think this will be fine. Cloud of Daggers is just one of my favorite spells. Oh, they are all charging that fighter. Yeah, Curson there is not going to live very long. And we might be able to take a hit at him from here. Might be. Okay, can you... No, the path is interrupted. Well, that's a pity. How about this instead?
That's enough gold, you know. Back to work. There's a messenger scheme for you.
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
I've got a long.
All right, 9 fingers. We have a little chat now. I suppose I should rob Roa. Get all the money back from that little goblin. Oh, well, I suppose she's not a goblin, she's a halfling. Sentimentara. Sure, take those. Oh, interesting. So that's specifically for a Dragonborn. Well, we're not a Dragonborn, but sure, we'll give that to her. 10k gold. Why not? It's mine now. Now, 9 fingers. Let's have a little chat, because things got quite messy there. It was lovely to have you, Kachai. Thank you ever so for stopping by and joining us today. I do hope we can enjoy your presence again soon. 9 fingers.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
What do I need? Well, I need information. I don't actually know if you have any information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
You know, how is your fight against the Absolute going? I think that's the only thing I care about.
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding.
I killed
When
them,
the
so.
Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
Alright. Well, I suppose we've mostly completed the Aid the Underduke mission then. Wonderful. Can we actually take a little rest now then? Perfect.
I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath.
Well, we have a lot of enemies in Thara, so... Let's go back. Now I'm curious, what's over here? Probably nothing all that exciting. Okay, let's just leave for Heapside Strand again. And then once we're here, we will make camp. I know we already made camp today, but it seems a little bit early.
Let's move.
Hello, sir. Avery.
Have you tried the lamp, or perhaps the
Wait,
delicate
why are you
simplicity
out here?
of a per-
Also, shouldn't I? I want my dirge to be doing the talking.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate...
Are you
simpli-
Felogo?
Heavens, no. I'm just the humble proprietor. Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Felogia Sunshall. But you can call me Felogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
Okay. Have fun with that.
You can barely make out what the Gazette's printed these days. But even through the ink blots, it seems there's some rotten characters around.
It's me, I'm the rotten character. I'm the most rottenest of all the characters. Thank you for noticing. Speaking of, let's go do something thoroughly rotten. Well, actually, you know what? I think we have an important mission down here to do. We've been told to go... Wait, what's that? That is... Return the stolen gold. Do we want to return the stolen gold? I don't know about that. That doesn't seem like us. We're going to keep the town's stolen gold. And all those people in poverty now, they should have not put their money in the bank. It's their fault. Everyone just keep coming, keep coming. Down here. Oh lovely, it's raining. We're going to go back down into this basement again. Because there was more to that basement than we thought. I do believe I saw an entirely different room. Oh, there's a key up there. Let's go get it. Okay, now let's keep looking for this mysterious metal beast. Underwater facility plans. Page after page within this book is covered in diagrams and schematics of a pressurized underwater research facility to be built in the Grey Harbour atop the sunken stone structure of Sarabok's Iron Throne headquarters. Interesting. What are these? All sorts of wheels and such. Okay, let's take a little rest right now. I know we don't need it, but if we're going to find some horrible metal beastie down here, I did, and unfortunately, use up a lot of my high-end spell slots recently, so we might want to replenish those. Off to bed. Get some rest. And let us leave again. Oh, Scratch has something to say to us.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag
here's a goodie for us.
between his teeth.
Let's violently rip it. Let's threaten him. No. Let's violently rip it out of his hands. Or his teeth, I suppose. It's mine now.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
A potion of animals speaking. I see he wants to have a little chat, I suppose. Unfortunately, he doesn't have anything meaningful to say ever, so... Alright. Now, let us venture into the depths here. the depths of whatever sort of facility this is.
G-Cube Lube.
According to the label, this urn is filled with G-Cube lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
Well, we are absolutely taking that lube home with us. Can I not pick it up? I can't pick the lube up. Okay. Fine. No lube for me, I guess. We're reduced to using spit. Poor Astarian. Okay, what is this place? Red Hammer's Journal. I cannot explain what this place is. Blast and curse that Gortage for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from those Gondian plans, making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. But this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on the throne, and I don't trust these Banites as far as I can kick them. Are you telling me there's a torture facility down there? Ooh, that sounds exciting. Where are we going? How do we get to this torture facility? I am very confused. Is there anything here at all? A letter of resignation. Okay, well that's something. Gortash, or whoever follows him. I never liked it when the Iron Throne got turned into a prison, but your money was good, and so having a purpose for Cap, you know, the submersible, and so was having a purpose for Cap, the submersible I built with your money. With the Iron Throne sunk, and your hostages murdered, that's all over. When? Okay. Well, I thought we could go down and do something, but we can't. I'm done with the gate, I'm done with the whole filthy mess. I'm taking Cap out of the Grey Harbour, and I'm going where you'll never find either of us. Hopefully it'll be somewhere where I can do something to make up for what I did for you. Rotten Hills, Archduke. Okay, well I'm not... Apparently this is not where I'm going to find the beast. A polluting beast. I was hoping I would find a polluting beast down here, but no. Right, well let's just leave this place because we apparently can't do anything here. Oh yes, our Dirge is very environmentally conscious. He never, ever, you know, litters. It would be terrible. That's his purpose, yes. Well, nature needs to die too. I mean, keep in mind what he did to that squirrel. Okay, let's have some chats with people. Oh, there's a lot of fish floating in the ocean here. That does not look healthy. Let's talk to the bosun here.
When do I get a break from your whining? My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs.
That's not helpful information. Listless?
This bosun is a slave driver.
I need a break, but will I get one?
Okay, let's keep wandering about and see if we can find somebody who can point out where the poison is coming from. Pile of rotten fish. Oh, it's a constitution roll. What's inside? A key to buried treasure, a map to a buried treasure. Map, and a key to it. Okay, well, we have to find out where that treasure is. Hello, do any of you folks know where the pollution is being made?
When do I get a break?
I mean, this is obviously where the I feel like it's pretty obviously at that facility. Given how many dead fish are floating around in the water. But I don't actually know if I can do it now. Or if that's tied to the quest involving the Iron Throne, which I cannot access. Maybe if I go down there, I'll see the dead fish and have some sort of epiphany. I don't know. Is there a wheel level on this thing? No, there's no wheel I can access. Oh, no, it's not accessible. Okay, I honestly don't know if there is, unless I can go all the way over here. Maybe I'll try that. Because again, I don't think there's anything I can do over here at the moment. I'll go all the way around, however. And in fact, cheat to get there faster.
What? How much for the saltpeter, including fee?
Depends. How many barrels? Of course they do.
All of it.
500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
Disturb the pigeons.
Warning, plague risk, do not enter. This ship is under strict quarantine until further notice.
That won't stop me because I can't read. Do I like hugs? Well, it depends on the temperature, Josie. I do enjoy a nice hug, but I can't handle them on a hot day. Oh, what is that? A sea plague. I caught the sea plague. Sure, that's fine. Ridiculous old Disby and his portents of doom. But this time, maybe he's right. Though everything would be fine if Harfang had made me quartermaster, as I deserved, instead of giving that position to the old coot. But she went and did it, so when we anchored at Crone Island, I slipped ashore and made my own deal. I'm a smart one, I am. I don't think you're very smart. Hello? A cursed imp. Well. How did you... Oh my god, that dealt a lot of damage back to me. Why did you do this? It's alright, he's dead. We did it. Very, very quick and efficient. Lindara, can you heal him up slightly? Just lay your hands on your husband.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, if you wanted a hug, JC, I'd be more than happy to oblige. The lustrous lass. When the first man said he wanted me to check out a lustrous lass, I didn't realize that was the ship's name and almost said something regrettable. But when he said this vessel was under quarantine after drifting into harbor with a dead crew, I realized Ilmater had a task for me. The crew were dead indeed, of poison or pestilence, but what killed them? I found a wicker basket of rotting fruit of a kind I didn't recognize. Could that be it? There's an aura of wickedness here that belies mere death by food poisoning. I must search more thoroughly, but all of a sudden I'm feeling very tired. Okay. What has he told Jorkins? I told Jorkins, I said, the captain should never have dropped anchor at Crone Island, but Jorkins just laughed at me, like he always does. Now, I ain't seen the captain in days, just stays in her cabin and calls out through the door saying she's sick. I'm feeling mighty poorly myself.
Should wind my step.
Well. And what does Harfing have, or whatever? Last few days since I made the deal with the Gloom Crone have been the happiest I've ever known. Enough gold to last the rest of your life, she promised. And every day I've hefted those heavy, clinking bags and been satisfied with my lot. But I didn't want to just feel it, I wanted to see it. So last night, I opened the sacks and discovered the Crone's trick. 6 actual gold pieces, while the rest of the coins, thousands of them, were nothing but worthless dross. I chucked them over the side in the dark, but then I suddenly felt ill. Well, who wouldn't? But something is scratching and making noise in my baggage. Something bigger than a rat, and I'm afraid to find out what it was. Well, hello there, Dr. Devon Price and Raiders. Welcome to our lovely Baldur's Gate 3 stream. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? How was your stream? You've caught us just as we have pushed our way onto a boat that is quarantined, and now I am sick. Oh no, I'm better now. How did that happen? Oh well. Okay, I'm better. So you don't have to worry. You're not going to get sick. We are out here on the docks hunting for a mischievous entity who's poisoning the water. A murder investigation. Not quite. I mean, generally, we are all for murder. We cause most of the murders, I should think. Have that lot just not followed us? They haven't followed us. Shadowheart's over here still. Where's Astarian? Oh, he's over here. He just can't jump up here. He's not...
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably
most secure bank? That's not true. I just robbed the place completely already. This is a pretty place, and I'd rather not stain these lovely floors on my way out. Sure. No, forget that. Let's have the elixir of the Colossus just for fun, too.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Sir, don't you dare threaten me.
Excuse me, madam. Hello? 4, 5, 6.
Hello?
7, 8. Excuse me.
You get it, Ali P. Fritz. Absolutely. It's so frustrating. Why are you out here now? We just got teleported to the entrance. What the hell's that about? Why? Ugh. Okay, fine. We're all back together again. They don't jump sometimes, and it's so bloody frustrating. Brickhouse says, you've thought that my voice was one of the character voices. I do have some vocal similarities with Astarian, certainly. I don't know where he is. He's still over there. Astarian. Why are you over here? Okay. So, we found out, at least, that there is a boat here. don't think that's going to help me much, though. If I could teleport over there... Sure.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank.
I was just looking for a chamber pot.
The guards are understandably upset.
Where's my chamber pot?
You are permitted to pass with...
Okay, so that... I now understand what happens. Even if you threaten them there, they do just move you back to the entrance of the counting house, which is highly frustrating. Okay. Everyone just get back together. We can teleport over to the Grey Harbour docks again, I suppose, or... I have no idea. I don't know what to tell the ladies at the, what's it? The Ocean's House, or whatever they're called. Water Queen's house. I don't know what to tell them at this point. Killed by a noxious polluting beast. I don't know where to find that. Wait, what was that other quest I saw? Avenge the hag survivors. I thought it said assassinate for some reason. Wishful thinking, perhaps. Okay, does nobody have any idea who owns that weird polluting beast? I have not been given any specifications. I've checked in most of the boats. I have checked the sewers nearby. Do any of you have anything to say of value? No. Nobody there has anything of value to say, but we could just walk over here at least.
Everybody pays.
Of course they do.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
I have no idea what to do about this. It is an absolute mystery. And it's very frustrating because I know for a fact that that very popular robe that Astarian wears, you get it from completing these quests over, the quest for the wave people over here, the Umbrans, or I don't remember their name, Umberthese followers. At any rate, I have had no luck actually finding the people. Shadowheart, join us.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Let's just have some dialogue around here.
I thought it wise to make an offering to the Sea Queen before sailing out tomorrow. Wasn't expecting to find the servants so preoccupied.
Any leads on the hag? No clue where the hags are, honestly. Actually, I do know vaguely where a hag is.
The celebration is in the main chamber.
Yes, we tried that. The fisherman at the dock will tell me where to go. Really? Wouldn't have expected that. Okay, let's go talk to some more fishermen. Thank you, Marina, darling. I'm certain I've talked to almost every fisherman already, but perhaps I missed one. Well, I must have missed one.
Just these 3 then.
I'll have to head back this way. Hurry up, you lot. My goodness, they're so slow. There's an oily boat I've walked past. How am I missing that?
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity. 1,000 gold.
Honey, you go with the girls.
Usually I'm relatively... Oh, there we go. Hello. Oh, yes, I see now. That is so small. Of course I miss that over and over.
Hells, it's everywhere still.
I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood?
Blood, yes, but no oil. Well, thank you, Marina, because I absolutely wouldn't have found that otherwise. This is the work of servants. Do I look like a servant to you?
Well, you clearly ain't, or you'd have said something useful. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels?
I actually just have an interest in fishing vessels. I am looking into the death of a waif servant. Do you know anything about it?
Ah, sure. In fact, we fished her out of the water. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
Fun. What happened to her body?
The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry.
Well, I
They
suppose
took
I
her
knew
back
that
to the
already.
temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here.
Yeah, you say that as if it's not lovely. Did you see anything else unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater.
I know an underwater
I don't know.
location. A
You know, it was
facility
weird,
of sorts.
whatever it was. Kind of looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
What a shock. Okay, why are there so many dead fish floating in the harbour, by the way? Someone should do something about that. It's disgusting. I mean, look, our faces, we can all smell it.
Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water.
We look
Too bad
so
can't sell it.
unhappy as a group.
Bloody waste, if you ask me.
I don't care if his boat's alright. I am a very large man. Alright, off we go. Back over there. Let's see if we can actually make some progress here. The Beast's Master. Now, as we know, apparently the Iron Throne has already been destroyed on us. We didn't even get to see it. But hopefully we can still find the Beast's Master in such a satisfactory manner that we can get Astarian in his slut get-up. That's really our whole goal of the day. We need to get Astarian in that sexy little number with the slits up the sides. Alright, here we go. Flynn Cargo. Okay, well, I'm assuming we just go into the basement. Hello? Okay, yes, we can go that way now. I am so slow now that I'm extra large. Okay, now if I read this letter of resignation that I already read once, will it mark this quest as being completed? Or at least give me some kind of guidance here. Yes? No? Okay, I have no clue what to do now. Oh good, some bronze. Wait, can I get up there? I don't think I can get up there, but I'm going to try. Okay, I can't do it. Minthara, you're a little bit smaller. Do you think you can get up there, darling? What about Miss Misty Step. Okay, we can't actually get up there. It's not an accessible area. Much to my chagrin.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
It is this one, for certain. This is most certainly supposed to be the building where we are meant to go to. But you're supposed to come here, and there's supposed to be a submarine. But something we did caused the Iron Throne to already be destroyed before we even had that chance. I'm not entirely certain what, nor am I certain what exactly we're going to be able to do to fix this, if we can even do anything to fix it. Is there anything down here? No? Yes? No. Well, this is deeply disappointing. Can I'll check the sacks maybe? I don't know. No, they've got nothing in them. Let's just destroy this letter. Fine. Destroy everything. I'm angry. Alright, and I suppose that's it. That's all we can do. That's it. The quest is just, I guess, done. With no way to end it. Keep exploring the warehouse. Interesting. So where in the warehouse would we explore there? Not there, certainly. This is riveting content. We're just going to run around hoping we find something. What's in that skeleton? No one can swim. No, that doesn't work in this game. Anti-Alp. You received your note demanding that I double the payment rate for your services as my Sarwin Wrangler. While I appreciate candor in my direct reports, some of your remarks might be regarded as disrespect. I'm going to give you a chance to rethink your position. I'm sure if you think hard, you'll come round to my way of thinking. How are the evil deeds doing? You know what? Chaos them, they're not being all that evil. We're trying our best to get into trouble here, but the game is fighting us. How are you doing? How is your rest going, darling? Oh, there's an upper level. I did not see this before. Let's just keep robbing the place. Ooh, this one's locked. Aquatic labor. Prinsky, the prefabricated parts for our underwater facility delivered from the Gondian foundry look like they'll do the job of completing what I'm referring to as the Iron Throne. To assist in construction, I'm sending you Darkbreaker. A renegade Umberly Mage. I see. So there was some sort of renegade Umberly Mage here. Unfortunately, she's a skeleton, and I can't ask her what happened. That would have been quite helpful. Is there anything over there? I don't see anything. Okay, so let's just go down here again. Maybe we turn that pump. I'm not sure. Can we interact with this right here? Will that do something for us?
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbour level.
Okay, well that didn't help us at all, I don't think. Anything? I don't think there's anything happening down here. I think this might just be a lost cause. Either that, or I'm going to have to look up some sort of guide on how to do it once the submarine has disappeared. Because I'm not certain how I'm supposed to actually do anything right now. We can go back up to the warehouse, and hopefully something will trigger there, allowing us to move forward. At any rate, this doesn't feel very intuitive. Is there anything we can do now? No? That's it? That's it. Okay, I'm lost. I'm completely lost. This is the only quest I've felt completely and totally flummoxed by in the entire game. Okay, we're just going to leave, and hopefully... Unless... Do these pouches have something of value in them? Warg teeth. That's not going to help too much. Pamphlet from Gortash. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. No. Just sort of trapped. Okay. Well, we will move on and do something completely different then, because this is obviously a dead end. Again, quite disappointing. I wanted that specific robe. Never actually acquired it before. And it seems I won't be doing so on this playthrough. Actually, I want to talk to this kid. He's pushing the news. Well, and I am in the news. Hello.
Good day, Governor. I got a copy of the Bladder's Mouth Gazette fresh off the presses for you. Good price too.
Bladder's Mouth?
Oh, piss. I mean the Balder's Mouth Gazette, sorry. Please don't tell Mr. Edvard. He'd be ever so cross.
Well, don't worry, I already killed him. Right, I want to read this because I'm in the paper.
Come back tomorrow for the next edition.
What does it have to say about me? By letting... That's it. That's it. I'm an afterthought. That's no good. I wanted to make everyone terrified of me. Hello, little Minthara.
Baldur's Mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people. But I see now that I was mistaken.
No, darling. All propaganda.
Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them.
The people... you know what? What would you have it say, actually? I'm curious.
An excellent question. I would use the mouth to ensure the people did not trust one another. Suspicion creates doubt, and doubt creates dependency. and they would know that they could depend on me. Feared, venerated, adored. I would be everything to them.
That's my wife there. She gets it. Hello, I am a very large man and I heard there was a child here. I am here to rescue her. Bosun Gannet. Well, Bosun.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
Charming. I'm here for a child. Vanra.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Darling, if I pull a knife on you, I'd love to see you try and kick me out.
Won't be no need so long as you don't try and shank me. Or start screaming about vanishing children.
Well, I'm already screaming about the vanishing children.
Laura or whatever it was. Learn that lesson the hard way. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Okay, well let's go talk to this Captain Grizzly. Because she sounds like fun. Just do a little quick save here because I don't know the last time I did.
Everyone's so loud. Can't the captain get stabbed?
You're picking a husband for me, not a new dress.
Unless the maid is on fire, shove off. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace?
No.
Oh. Why, hello there.
Oh,
Captain
don't make those
Grizzly
horny
at your
sounds at me.
service.
What? You can't even spell your
What can I
name
do
right.
for a long
What is
drink
this?
of water like yourself?
Oh my god, she's so horny. Why don't you tell me why you're so heavily armed? I count no less than 3 hidden blades.
Sharp-eyed, aren't you? But you missed a few. I may not sail the seas anymore, but that doesn't mean I'm not ready for trouble. So behave.
I never behave. As a rule. Doesn't a captain actually need a ship? This is... I mean, I suppose it was a ship.
You're standing in it, smart ass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship.
Right, well, I'm... Sure, actually, let's ask about her services.
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine looking as yourself.
Don't get so excited just because she's flirting with you. That smile. More like an eye roll. Yeah, we're here about a missing girl named Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
Well, you look like you can handle yourself. Did a little knife really cause that much trouble?
Mate, I've boarded ships with less. And so has Laura. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcoming the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
And what are you suggesting?
There's one way and one way only to shut someone up.
There's actually
She's
several
dangerous.
ways. We can
And
cut
I
her
couldn't
tongue
call
out.
myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
Double that and you've got a deal.
A tough negotiator. I like that. You've got yourself a deal.
Alright, let's go kill her.
The deed is done.
Well, that's good. I didn't want to save a child, but assassinating someone, that's much more my style. Okay, where is she now, though? Kill Laura, so she's just around the corner. That's fine. Wait a sec. We can... Okay, it sounds like it's still telling us to go down to Flim Cargo. We're going to... you know what? I'm going to look that up. Figure out how to... if it's even still possible at this point. Before I waste a whole bunch of time trying to actually do it. Shadowheart keeps having her wound aggravate her. I'm not certain why. Tefoko. That name seems familiar to me. Probably for a very obvious reason that I'm forgetting right now. I'm sorry, what's on this outhouse door? Charming. Laura's house. Laura! Let's just close this door. Very good. Now let's go have a little chat. Hello, darling.
Here. Does this mean you found my daughter? The flaming fish still have no clue. Useless twats!
Minthara's whispering a woo into Shadowheart's wounds. Yes, that does sound like her. I'm actually here to kill you, darling. Grizzly made me a very good offer.
What? If this is a joke, it's not funny. Why would Grizzly want me dead? Oh, God's above. You're serious?
I'm always serious.
Help!
Especially about death. I never joke about killing. It's very serious. Just going to walk up and stab her. And now... just another little stab. Oh, and that was very quick and efficient. Sounds useful. I'm always deadly serious. It's who I am. Night-night pirate ship. Treasured map. Can I take that? I'll just steal that and I'll, you know, sell it to someone later. Starborn auction receipt. Lot 47, description. Starborn. Gaff-rigged 3-mast sailing vessel. Condition fair. Starboard side requires moderate repair. 2 out of 5 guns not functional. Bid 10,000 gold pieces. So she sold her ship. I don't think she had a child. Oh no, she does have a small bed here. Never mind. I was just thinking, where would the child even live? So there is a small bed here. So she could have had a child. But she's dead now, so... Oh, Vanra! Oh, not Vanra. Grizzly. That's what her name is. Grizzly. I did the deed. I'm such a big man. You think these people would be terrified seeing this blood-soaked drow in infernal armor, twice the size of a normal person? Alright, Captain Grizzly. Ooh, there's
Is
a
it
cell
done?
here.
Has Laura stopped that wailing of hers for good?
Oh yes, I shut her up. I'm a professional, you should know that.
You actually did it.
Of course.
Oh, Petal, I've missed you.
Oh, it's Ethel! Well, long time no see, darling. She looks happy. Hag pregnancy?
Surprise!
Oh, she is pregnant. My goodness. Gregornant. I let you go once already, Hag. Don't get in my way.
You made a mockery of me, you little shit. Besting me in my own home. Did you think I would simply walk away?
Well, I hoped you had the good sense for it,
I
but...
had it all worked out, you know. I was going to cut your pretty little head off and then kill Laura myself. But then you bashed the wretch's head in. So now, not only am I a fumble, but I owe you, of all people. Thanks.
Thanks are best paid in gold. Say it. No, there we go. Say it. Thank me.
Still a little shit. Thank you.
You're most welcome, Ethel.
But now we're at an impasse. Vanra sits in my belly growing fat with power. A fine hag she'll make, but I need time. I need to be left alone. I know you're on a little crusade of your own, so let's come to a compromise.
Oh, yes, darling.
Walk away, Petal. And when the time comes and your back is up against the wall, you'll have the guts and glory of a hag at your side. You'll have me.
Is that a leech wrapped around your arm? Right, that sounds fair. You have a deal, darling.
I knew you were smarter than you looked. Here, the gold, as promised. Plus, a little extra for my favorite mommy killer.
Oh, you're most...
Step or two out of line, however, and the deal is
most
off.
generous, darling. Truly.
Bye-bye, Petal.
Alright, so it sounds like she's going to be a helpful ally for us in the fight to come. But now, I'm quite curious. I need to see what's inside. Ooh, goodies. Now go down this way. We need to go into the cellars here. Unless this is also the hag's place. This might be. And out of curiosity, we might as well explore a little bit. Here I thought I would have broken that. Oh well.
How could I ever choose? They're both perfect.
Are you alright, man?
Have to keep going.
So trying to choose a beer, and he's a little bit, perplexed.
If you had to choose the red one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
We're talking about people or beer.
Red one or blonde one?
Sure, let's go red. Assuming it's
You're right. You're so right.
alcohol.
Bosun, a red ale.
I thought so. I mean, he's right here at the bar.
There. Split shines this place up real fast. Only a couple of hundred.
Okay, well. That was surprisingly easy, dealing with her. Let me just look at the map here. Does it say... How do I fill the deal with that with Auntie Ethel, though? What does that actually mean? We struck a deal in exchange for leaving us alone. Yes, okay, so she's just going to fight with us at the end. Thank you, Auntie Ethel. It will be greatly appreciated, I'm sure. Where's the instruments? Is there anyone playing any instruments here? Just out of curiosity, if I join in right now, will I just... It'll actually overwrite it entirely. Hello, I'm a large man. Come listen to me play. Right, off we go. Off we go, team. There's a park up here. You know, we haven't visited the park properly yet. I do believe there were some suspicious happenings here in the park. And I'm always a big fan of suspicious happenings. Let's also, we'll do a quick save because I can't remember the last time I did that. I think there's a goodie over here. And I want it. Give me the goodie. I'm a big man and I want these goodies. Cone of cold. Not particularly helpful, honestly. Follow me. Back we go into the park. Come along, you lot. I know you can jump. There we go. There's a bird's nest up there.
Joy in stone, compliments of Stony and Bony.
I am going to destroy this. Because it's what I would do in character. Die, birds! Oh, that's interesting. Oh, JC is getting sleepy. Well, JC, we won't be playing for too much longer today. So you go and get some rest, and I look forward to seeing you again very soon. Thank you ever so for joining us, dear. There's a lot of alchemical ingredients here. We don't really need those though. We're not really all that bothered with alchemy.
something over there.
Can we have a little bit of a chat here?
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name.
Praise be. No? Yes?
You are our lamb, ready for slaughter.
Do you not know who I am?
You, little lamb.
What is wrong with you people? None of them have any idea who I am. I swear to God. Okay, this one goes first. I should kill him in Slayer form. You know what, darling? You are 100% correct. I am going to kill them all in Slayer form. There we go. Now, let's have a sumptuous little bloodbath here. That's it. Jesus Christ.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
I'm literally his avatar right now. Like, I don't know what else to say to you people. Okay, darling. You... I want you to just put one of these right... Actually, ooh, that sounds like fun. Okay, you can't get it close enough there, but you can just wander up this way. That works. I don't know what the Dreadlord's calling you to do, because, I'm sort of the one running things here, with regards to the Dreadlord's influence in Baldur's Gate. Oh, lovely! They're just killing civilians. I can get along with that. Daddy thought I was bored. That could be it. Maybe Daddy did just think I was bored. Okay, he's dead next turn. My goodness, Astarian. Rather hopeless. Okay, now, Minthara. Do a little stabby stab. And now, do a divine smite. Wonderful. And a rattle smite. How did you survive that? Anyway, here's Wonderful. Why is this manip here? Okay, time for a cull. I'm going to close this off because we don't want to kill that manip. Okay, now can you just run up there?
Mutilate them.
Wonderful. Beautiful little drink. Okay, she's dead. Now, join in, Astarian. Killing civilians for fun. I mean, I totally understand. Okay, well, she's dead. Very quickly. Shadowheart, you are worthless. Okay. Just give your trident a little toss.
Hardly worth my
individual.
time.
Perfect, darling. You killed it. And kill him too. Oh dear, I jumped into the moonbeam. Not the best. Okay, we have some fists charging in. How on earth are you... There's only one of them left. Once again, darling, just throw that.
Simple task.
And his concentration has been broken. Perfect. Now charge up and stab him. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
What am I to do?
What's going on here? Someone raised the...
You feel a familiar squirm deep in your mind. She has a tadpole, but something grasps at it. Something powerful.
Quick. Must be quick. This mind is small. Fragile as an egg. Listen now.
I'm listening.
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us, necromancer, dead, changeling fallen. Only tyrant remains. Kill him. You have a place in my grand design.
The Elder Brain uses the infected like puppets. Such tremendous power.
So many of them. They love me.
Okay. Well. Do they really love you, darling? Oh. Not enough, I guess. Look, I don't know who you are, but you've really picked the wrong person to attack here. I think he... Oh, he's still... That was impressive. Don't know how he managed to survive that, but impressive. Okay, you are currently immobile, but... Oh no, here's an idea. 1, 2, 3, 4. apparently that did not work. I mean, I could just electrocute her. That's always fun. I think they might be drawn to the giant scary monster. It's a possibility. I suppose it is a possibility that they are drawn to the gigantic scary monster. Oh, don't you love the sound of that?
Ready for battle.
It's beautiful. Listening to someone burn to death. Oh my god, Minthara. How are you so good with a bow and arrow? Minthara is absolutely overpowered. Alright, let's have a little bit of a rest. And then sure, let's just run through town as a giant monster. I'm sure there will be no negative consequences to running through town as a giant monster. You're not the Smut Symposium? Well, if you were, you'd survive. But unfortunately, I have no use for the Book Brigade. Hello? I don't think these people have names. I can't actually attack them. Alright, folks. Hello? I'm coming. I'm coming to kill you. Kill them all indeed. That's what we're doing. There appear to be spider bits in there. And not the sexy kind that are covered in
Lots of talk about the
what's it called?
future of
Can't remember the names of them already. Let's kill this child. Hello, child. Die, child. Oh yes, dead children. Excellent. 10 out of 10. What on earth? Why are there so many fists in there? Astarian. Hit them with this really just gigantic bloody fireball. Then run up and bite this man. Actually, no, bite this child. That's a good idea. There we go, child. A group of fists is called a reduction. Good lord. Alright, I think actually another fireball will just finish them off, probably. How much health do they have left? This one has 24, this one has 31. Or, even better, just do a little flame strike, it'd be fun. Well, thank you, Half-Yarga. And as you know, you can't spell slaughter without laughter.
My victims await.
Right, where's the last one of the fist? Ah, you're not a fist. You're no one. How, Minthara? You know what? Just use this.
Yes.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
You really want to challenge someone you think is capable of murder? Good luck with that.
They believe you. For now.
They believe me what? They believe that I did kill someone and am willing to do it again. I see. Astarian, go kill that child. Okay. Take a short rest. And then go kill that child.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Good luck with that, darling, really.
And now, you know what? Give them a cloud kill. I'm sure they will appreciate that. As will all the civilians walking through it. Beautiful. It's so cute when they just start attacking me, as if they stand a chance. I mean, really, boys. Not bad, Shadowheart. Not bad at all. Charged right through me, but that's appealing. And knocked Astarian onto his derriere. Well,
time to die.
We have no time for that.
At once.
Oh, Minthara, you really are a legend, darling. Oh, he's bleeding. That's why he's taking damage. Hello, folks.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Hello, Maud. Minthara, can you
Our
chat with
enemies
Maud
still
for me
draw
for a
breath.
second?
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
What do the dead have to do with flowers? That
They're
seems like
not
something
for the
Minthara
dead,
would say.
They're for the living. Same with funerals, coffins, all of it. I put flowers on my husband's grave for me, to remember the good from the bad. We get on better now than when he was still alive.
Sounds like an ass. Sure, show me some flowers.
Of course.
Are they any good? I don't think these potions are going... I mean, I don't think these are... These are worth anything, really.
Come
So,
back anytime.
Well, Dirge, you can do what you want with her now. Okay. Goodbye, Maud.
who's next? You.
That appears to be a child. I can't target the child. That's a pity. Oh my goodness. That is a lot of them. Okay, this is going to be fun though. Assuming Astarian survives and actually gets to take an attack before he gets shot to death. Okay, first and foremost, Wonderful. Okay, we will let them sort of pick at Dirge now. He has a lot of health. Yes, just keep focusing on the Dirge. Now, you, darling. Oh no. Oh wait, I can use that. Arcane Battery. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. It will hurt Dirge a little bit, but actually, you know what? We don't need to hit Dirge. That'll be good enough. We don't need to get everyone. Now, do you have a health potion? Drink that, please, darling. What they're really taking. Oh no, that's not good. It's alright, we're going to match. That fire elemental does a lot of damage. Okay, Shadowheart. Now it's your turn. I think if we can just get... There we go. Insect Plague. I'm sure they'll love that. And let's just get them a little bit distracted too, why not? Now, Minthara. There is a little bit of a fire elemental right in front of you, so you might want to figure that out. What a horrifying way to die, getting nibbled to death by insects. It does sound terrible. Absolutely. Why would you walk into the cloud? What would possess you to do that? Why don't I get an opportunity attack on that? I absolutely should have gotten an opportunity attack there. Okay, let's just slightly adjust the positioning of this. Okay, I can't actually move, so that's not helpful. Thank goodness. That one's dead. Okay, Shadowheart. Now, I want you... No, that's not going to be very helpful, is it? Flame Strike and get rid of you two. Okay.
Your command.
Now, Minthara, if you can go ahead and throw your lovely spear at this.
What next?
This fool. Excellent. And in fact, can you just throw this one down here now too? No, you can't. Okay. But what if you just jumped down here? Who's alive still? Who is actually alive still? I have no clue. Ah, there we go. You're hiding. Are you threatening me? I think I'm being threatened. Okay, we are not in good condition here. No, things are not going well. Let's get out of the Slayer form for a moment. I'm still very large. I'm just going to...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Just pick it up and throw her there. Excellent. Wonderful. I do so love being just the worst. She has Sanctuary? How the hell does she have Sanctuary? Where did you lot come from? This one's under the ground! How the hell did that happen? Now, Astarian, I want you to basically hit this lot with the exact same thing. Double daggers. Now fiddle for us, darling.
I need to stay focused.
Right. Hit them with a bit of a fireball. Alright. Well, that's it now. It's just her versus us. Let's just kill her. What a charming statement. Thine eyes are pools of tepid piss. Alright, the Mortark is dead.
Let's get going.
Just a little bit dazed. Let's talk with Morbius here, because it's Morbin time.
Come out, sister. I will find you.
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
I'm going to eat him.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
I'm playing hide and seek with Thrumbo. Can you help me find him?
Swumbo said not to tell anyone where we went.
Thrumbo's... We're playing Rivington rules, remember? Which means Thrumbo won and I have to go congratulate him. Sure, let's just lie through our teeth.
flying too? You must be nice. Like Thrumbo.
Sure, yes, I'm very nice.
He told me what to do, but he said it very quickly. I didn't understand. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
Down the stairs, across the sand. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's just raid some mausoleums while we're here. We love to disturb the dead.
They don't deserve any rest. Hello? Ah, here we are.
The Gorian... Okay, actually, this one we've already been through. So... we've already come through the opposite direction here.
Right, off we go.
I did leave my keys in a mausoleum. You're right, Seafoam.
I left my keys.
Oh, there's a we can actually just rob the place now. There's nobody to stop me. Who's going to stop me? Who can tell me that I don't have the right to do whatever I want?
Never wanted the easy path.
Here lies Duncan, last of the Gory clan, who died without issue.
Oh, the Grand Mausoleum. Well, this is a fancy one. Let's go check out the Grand Mausoleum. Hello? I don't have a key for the Grand Mausoleum. Oh, I thought this was a trail of blood and I got excited. Alright, what have we got here? That appears to be Jurgle. Which, I mean, it does make sense in a mausoleum. Let's put some lights on in here. It's a bit dark. You're quite foreboding.
Looks like a trap there.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
Oh, don't get your knickers in a twist, Astarian. Hardly that big a deal. I wonder if Minthara has anything to say. She's smart.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this.
See,
city
she
as they
understands.
should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
Absolutely, darling. Absolutely. She has a very level head, this one.
And Shadowheart, what do you have to say?
I wasn't expecting
Nothing.
She has nothing of value to say. It's what you expect from a saloonite.
Let's just disable all these traps before we get trapped.
Now, what have we here? Elixirs. Oh, so there's just an ossuary here underneath the graveyard. Everyone seems to have just forgotten it. What's back here?
Crumbling journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him, masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Jurgle, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal life?
I knew not how to respond, and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name, and when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Well, that basically confirms it, that Withers is Jurgle. It's pretty clear evidence there. What is the worth of a single mortal life? The unclaimed. What's this say? Cleric Ashar, whose soul was never claimed from the City of Judgment. Is that... well. Case file 846. Baldur's Gate versus Flint Silver. Case of prosecution. Master Silver did, with forethought and without malice, kill William Lister and Simon Simmy Triant at their home as part of an ungodly ritual to honor the dead three, or one of the dead three. Okay, so they just banished this person. And this, Death and Divinity, we don't really care that much for all that reading. Okay, let's just try and open up the sarcophagus. See what's inside. Are there any goodies for us? Strength check. Well, I should be able to open this. What's inside? Grand Mausoleum Offerings Key, so I suppose these keys would have helped open those boxes which I already locked. Or unlocked, rather. Very helpful. Very helpful. Okay, Astarian, you do not seem well. Let's have a little soft time.
Enough sitting around.
Astarian's feeling better now. Now, we've killed a lot of people here in this graveyard. But there's still a child up there who we haven't killed yet, so let's go fix that. Child!
It seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift.
Okay, well, here's a gift of a crossbow bolt, child. How do you like that? I don't think he liked that. Oh well. It's a good gift, whether he liked it or not. Let's dig up this grave here. Who's going to stop me? Hello, Philomena. I'm no fool. I know this makes me the worst mother in the city. Maybe I'll even have to give up the title altogether, but my gods, I've got to live. I can't continue these little deaths day after day. I wasn't meant to be a mother. My precious, of course I love him. More than anything do I love him, but better a mother gone than a mother dead, right? I've been going out at night, taking risks. It's the only time I don't feel like I've been necromanced into life. The handsome one, the one with the pretty lips, said he'd take me on a long trip. Let me clear my mind. I've gotten all my coin together and we'll meet him tonight. Well, sounds like he got killed. Let's have a little chat with her, shall we? Just out of curiosity.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Nothing to say? I want to know about her rendezvous. Okay, let's dig up this grave here then.
Something over there.
Is there? Okay, we'll have a look. There's a hole here. Well, I can't fit in that hole. Absolutely not. Let's just try to go into the mausoleum. Maybe that'll help.
very important that we clear out the graveyard. Take everything we possibly can. There is a stuffed bear here. Hello, bear.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Okay. We are very strong, so let's open all of these sarcophagi right now. Oh, there's ghosts here. Let's take all this. You like that, bone boy? Okay, what are these? They are ghost dogs, I'm guessing. And they are immune to necrotic damage. Can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. I suppose that does make sense. Okay. Well then. Apparently I can't just do that from here. That's bizarre. Actually, I should probably try stabbing. Even if it is immune to it. Don't you dare bite him! Let's just use everybody's abilities right now. Oh, Shadowheart's getting bitten by ghost wolves. That's not fun. They can fly, too. What on earth is Predator Essence? That's concerning. Give me a moment. Each Predator Essence heals the Houndmaster for 44 to... Ooh. That's bad. Okay, we absolutely have to do something about that immediately. I don't think I can... So he's not a humanoid, technically, so I can't dominate him like one. But I can disintegrate him as if he was one. You just jump up here, Astarian. Oh, even better. Teleport up there. And then disintegrate faster. Pretty damn close. Flying ghosts are going for Shadowheart. Okay, now you, darling. You are going to have to throw this.
Of course.
Excellent work. He's dead now. Not as impressive as I thought you would be doing.
My faith will protect me.
Will it? Will it protect you from wolves, Shadowheart? Okay, now you just run back over here. Oh no, you should be able to just shoot him. Alright, dead dog. Good.
Don't waste a step.
Are you resurrecting him? I think they tried to resurrect him, but because he was disintegrated instead of, you know, just knocked down, he just... it was, inherited. Of course necrotic damage isn't going to work. Of course. What a fool. I think it's about to kill itself. Yes. That dog just bloody killed itself.
What path lies before me?
Okay, Houndmaster Pone. Do you have anything for me? No. The Durable
Here
Hounds.
lies the Houndmaster of the Durenbolds, surrounded by his loyal pack, good boys and girls all.
They're also dead now. So they couldn't have been that good.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
Shut up, Shadow. Dead dog. Ooh, a stuffed owl bear. And an owl bear beak. Interesting. And another dead dog. That's fun. Is there another dead dog in here at all? No? Where's all the other dead dogs? I'm all about the dead dogs here. No? Okay, that's it, I suppose. That's all she wrote with regards to dead dogs.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it. Down here, at least. We have successfully raided the graveyard and taken everything that belongs to us. Oh my goodness, there's just so much death here. Okay, let's just... Oh, you know what? Before we go anywhere, let's just have a little chat with, this cat. There's a cat over here.
It looks like I'll be making for next time.
Hello, cat. I want to talk to the cat. Wait, what's that say? I'm very confused there. Everything has avenged the drowned marked on it. Hello, cat.
Look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
I already did it. Hello, Tambourine.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me.
At least you've got decent manners. For a cat.
Talona? You want to let Talona?
The cats are very special. They really got the right energy for them in the game. Hello, Fist.
Don't trouble yourself about the Watchers, alright? We're investigating it as we speak.
My goodness. Some of these people are just so intense. Look at all these little dwarves up here. Hello, little dwarves.
Don't get too comfortable. It's only a matter of time before the army of the Absolute gets here.
I wouldn't worry too much about those.
You know the fold again, Estra. I told you you should have added pictures.
Can you believe the injustice? Our beloved editor falls in the line of duty and they don't give me his job. Disgusting.
We haven't done Shadowheart's job, no. Disgusting. Shadowheart's fight, yeah, no. That's probably next session.
Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
You are the worst paperboy. Terrible salesmanship. Get your act together, child.
I don't know how. I'm only 6.
I don't care. Stand up straight and project your bloody voice, child. Wah!
Can you believe the injustice?
Yeah, I killed the editor. What actually, who became the new editor?
That's worth noting, actually. We should go and check. Hello, who's in charge now? You know what, we can check another time. I want to go into the tabernacle. Hello. Vicar Humbletoes. What a silly name you have, Vicar.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Yeah.
Do you have any holy items I could just buy?
Of course, my child. Within limits.
I'm going to buy all your relics. Don't
Behold
mind me.
my
I have a lot of
wares.
money.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been moderated to reflect your less than welcome presence in the city.
Oh, God. How much is everything going to cost now? It occurs to me, actually, I need new boots, but none of these seem like they would be really that useful. At any rate, I am... Everything costs too much now because everyone hates me.
Question though, sir. Vicar Humbletoes.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive.
What can I do here?
Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls.
Okay, and who are you again?
I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred place and guide those in need.
Excellent. Do you have a statue to Baal that I can worship at? A statue of Seluna? What do you think of that? Shadowheart?
You see an altar dedicated to Seluna.
Read what's
An
inscribed.
inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. Your scholarship of religion tells you no more."
Alright, very good, thank you. I'm not going to make an offering to Seluna. Of course not. But Shadowheart...
I'm ready.
Shadowheart.
Better take a look. Seluna.
Feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads,
Let's see if
"Let
we get
all
more
who
dialogue.
worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings
Oh,
of Seluna.
Seluna, darling, those
Trust
bangs
in
aren't
the
doing you any
purity of
favour.
my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright. As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace."
Sure, make an offering. What can we give the Moon Maiden? Would she like this necklace? Have this necklace.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Can I make another offering? Just a much better one. Sure, his old cloak. And then... Can we donate Astarian's undergarments? What else can we give her? Just to make sure that she loves us. A diamond. Or some such rot. Is that it? I have to keep making offerings. I have no idea what to do here. Sure, give her a gold pendant. I'm sure Seluna will love that. Okay, I have no idea how to give her more evidence of my faith. I'm going to see if I can pray to Baal over here. Hello?
altar isn't dedicated to a single god, but instead acts as a conduit to many. Your god is one of many, and in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
Think of balls, think of blood.
Your soul opens to their divine power. Father claws into your heart and stops it for a single moment. As you begin to fear for your life, you know his love is close.
Thank you, Dad. I suppose. I guess I just got, I assume one of these. I can't actually be sure. Can I give you some money, Dad?
Dedicated your god is one of many.
Let's give some money to
You
Dad.
offer your paltry gold to the void like a child at the sweet shop. There is no response, and you know why. Baal will accept the world from you, and nothing less.
Right, let's go kill a whole bunch of people. Yes, seek power and self-justification from the gods of selfishness. Can I make an offering to Lolth? That seems like a bad idea, but sure. Let's give her some fire.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
Well, that seems to be all we can do right now. Oh look, there's a side door. And some sort of ornate wooden hatch.
One day I'll catch a break. Free for the taking.
This filthy priest. Oh my goodness. I have been castigated by divinity. But here's the thing, that curse isn't going to be too much issue for me because Shadowheart will just remove it. Oh, look, there's an angel. A twink. An angel twink.
You're right, he is more of a hunter.
Go bite him. And then, I want you... There we go. Oh, that was so pointless, but perfect.
Concentrate.
He is very large. He's twice the size of his wife now, if not more. Okay, what can we do with this little wrench over here? Not much. I've got an idea. How about Spirit Guardians?
Ready for battle.
Well, I suppose necrotic Spirit Guardians might have been more useful there. Okay, you messed that up, Minthara. I am several sizes larger than him. Come on, hit me. He's going to try and run away. He did not do a very good job of running away. Let's just give him a little ghoulish pat on the back.
Talk to me.
Okay, nothing. Interesting.
On my way.
Your command.
No, I'm sure Minthara can kill it. My daggers are now... Well, my daggers are about the size of a greatsword. There we go, we did it. I am a very large man. Right, I'm taking all his goodies.
If not over, then through.
I don't think, however, we're going to be doing much more at this point. I think, in fact, it might be time for us to go back to camp and wrap up for the day. We are getting incredibly close to the end of Baldur's Gate 3. I think we have probably 2 or 3 more sessions left. The end game might take us a little bit, just because it is quite long. But today we managed to get the assistance of Auntie Ethel and
Sceleritas seems
the guild.
unable to speak, ever since you commanded him not to.
Oh my god, he still can't speak. Can I kick him? Pathetic treatment. My god, he is so pathetic.
Sceleritas seems...
Alright, little boy, you may speak again.
Oh, forgive my negligence. I entreat you. Oh, don't do that to me again.
Then behave yourself. Alright. Toughen out. Now let's see if I can actually get into my bed, because I'm very large and I don't think I'm going to fit into the bed. Oh my god. No, actually I shrunk a little bit, I think. Maybe. I can't tell, honestly. But what I can tell is that I had honestly only planned to stream till about... Oh, what is happening? Nothing. Okay, it was very... it was very sluggish for a moment there. But nothing actually happened. Alright, so... The statue seems to change its pose just constantly. A little bit unnerving. Also, why is the crossbow on fire in the statue?